We are live. I had to back up all your shit, Heath, to one of my USB sticks.
Oh yeah?
All your mods. Yeah, because now I'm doing all these other overhaul mods and
I gotcha. So you want to keep everything organized.
Yeah, so because I know for a fact that I'm gonna be coming back to your stuff again in the future. And it's like, yeah, I'd rather just upload it so I can easily just drag it back in the future. So I have it on my little USB drive. Holy shit.
Cool beans.
That being said, let's see. What's my stream quality looking like right now? No dropped frames. Hey Lucas, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Enjoy your stay. Everything seems to be working in order. Good as usual. Glad to hear that. Everything seems to be working. Let me know if the stream starts dropping in quality again. That was for the stream question as well. Oh. Hey! I'm only asking because last night I had like dropped frames, I guess. Internet was dying. So I like restarted my router and did all that stuff to I don't know, because usually you're supposed to restart your router every like month or so. It's been like half a year since I restarted my router, so I think it was about time. Only you, big dog. Is that another door in here? That's cool. This overhaul mod that I'm playing for Dark Souls 1, Heath, is actually really cool. I think you would dig it.
Oh yeah?
Absolutely. The person who did this stuff it reminds me, it's very similar to your modding style, I would say. Where they like to restore restore cut content and whatnot, but add their own spin to it. Alongside of just like adding a bunch of their own shit on top of it. And I'm like, it's very Heath coded, I would say, in a lot of ways. But still their own thing. I've been fucking with it.
I'll have to check it out.
Absolutely. It does support, they have a patch that supports it for 2-player seamless co-op.
Oh, okay.
Where everything is scaled more proper for 2 people. But it's been really cool. Whoa. Croissant. Hi, Sector. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? This is Dark Souls 1, remastered with an overhaul mod. I hear little feetsies running. I hear the dogs, but I don't know where they are.
Oh, get off.
Oh.
Shit.
You're there. Okay, well. Still Capra Demon. With dogs. How far am I into the game right now? I'm pretty far. I'm currently backtracking because I need to get an ember. And I got hit mid-roll, apparently. Love it when that happens. You know, I pretty much went through the majority of the game so far without ever coming to this area, so...
On it.
Yeah, I'm at New Game Plus 2000. Couldn't defeat this one? It's easy. I died in a very silly way. Hi, rookie! How are you doing? Should you drop something? Oh no, it's just the glimmer of your blade. My boy dodged into the fire and committed Sudoku. Do you think Bloodborne is easier than the Dark Souls trilogy? I think if you're new to the series at all, it's going to be difficult regardless. So it's very subjective to the experience. If you're very well experienced, then I would say Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne and Elden Ring would be more challenging than Dark Souls 1 and 2 and Demon Souls. But if you're new to it overall, it'll probably be challenging all around. You're ashamed of your mod usage. What other cheats do you have? The Fading Flame 2.0, and then the bonfire music. Hi Blasto, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Did I get this soul? I didn't. How could I forget that? I'm not gonna be dying again. Dark Souls 1 is your favorite? That's fair. Dark Souls 1 is sick. Let's say you had an interesting matter. What's your interesting matter? Shameless? After Bloodborne, of course? Ah, fair. Shameless? Absolutely. You got a girlfriend? Holy shit. That's awesome. I hope that goes I hope that goes well for you. That is sick. Oh no, Capra Demon, this boss either is a first for you or a whole afternoon. He's easy. McCarthy! Hey, everyone's coming in now. Hey McCarthy, hey everyone, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Enjoy your stay. That was a good chunk of souls too. Ooh. Delicious. Well, it's kind of sad. I mean, granted, there wouldn't be much to do here. But there's actually leftover data of there being a mesh here for a deleted pathway. Ira, okay, rookie. Well, goodbye. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, thanks, Zekador. I appreciate it. And you have dedicated time to her more than social networks, but what matters is that you're very happy. Obviously, I'm happy that you're happy, dude. That's sick. Truly. That's awesome to hear. They also did the enemies having different variants and styles, and they also went with the Demon Souls theme as well. Heath.
Oh, really? That's cool.
There's so just literally like what you did. There's some of the hollows that look like Druglings from Demon Souls. Some of them that look like the plated dudes with like the frisbee hats.
Oh, that's cool.
So
that's really neat.
Absolutely. They even have their own version of the Demon Souls armor that they made fancy. It's literally like the fluted set that's like has gold gilded into it, like actual like fancy gilded gold, and then instead of the headpiece being the duck helmet, it's the carrion helmet from Elden Ring. You know, you say not to apologize for not being here, but you enjoy our time together and you're like a good friend. Deserve the courtesy of an apology. Okay, okay, McCarthy. Hi, Heath, says McCarthy.
Hey, McCarthy, how you doing?
Would you crack Guinevere? Be honest. I would not. But hi, Ali Omar. Welcome to the stream.
That is crazy. Like, dude.
It ain't even been half an hour.
Not even 10 minutes, bro.
Give it time, bro.
Like a
She's-
stew, you gotta let it simmer for a bit.
She's Mexican and you're Chilean. So it is a long distance relationship, but we were both interested in each other since we met. So you're sure that the distance does not matter. Well, I hope that works well for you, Blasto. That's really sick. Do you guys think Elden Ring is too big? No, I do not think Elden Ring is too big.
No.
You're good? Glad you're back, Heath?
Hey, thank you. Been really busy lately.
Bro, why? At least give you a genuine reason. She is perfect. For Guinevere?
I don't think anyone was... Oh, for Guinevere.
She?
It's not the
You're-
person,
you're
it's the
thinking
action
of-
we're referring to.
You're thinking of Gwendolyn.
Oh.
Cash. Guinevere is the
Even
big
still.
goth chick. Big titty lady.
I know, but I'm like... it.
Listen, man. It's
All
just-
right, man.
Thank you for the follow, mannequin. I appreciate it. Hey, no fucking way. Hi, rookie. Welcome back. Did you come across my stream once again, scrolling through YouTube shorts? Interesting. Guinevere never really appealed to me. Just because she has big titties and big boobs and big body doesn't mean all of a sudden I'm awooga. Because
She's
rookie,
just a big woman.
she's a big.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's literally
that's
it. She's just a big
information.
woman.
I'm sure Guinevere is cool and all, but it's like I don't know her. And she's a video game character, so I'll never know her.
Even in the game, you supposedly meet her in quote unquote. It's not even her. It's a figment of your
Illusion.
imagination. Part.
Yeah, it's an illusion by Gwendolyn. So, but
And that's what makes it weirder. He made her that way. That's crazy.
You don't really have any big plans for this year, but you plan on growing a cool hip mustache, like Beatles type mustache after they became hippies. That's cool, Golaba. That's awesome. Heavens is talking to you. You think you should go, friend? You wish you good luck, and you already gave you my like. Thank you, Blasto. I appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your time. Hello, Clash. My bad, Cash. I just butchered your name. Hello, Cash. Glad you're doing well. Nice to see you too. Oh my gosh! Whoa, wait, Heath, dude. They added the fucking okay, I figured what they're called. The enemies from the Valley of Defilement, the bird dudes.
Oh, you mean the ones with like the incense beaks? The
Yeah, they added them
prey-
into the depths.
Oh, that's neat. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, dude, that's so cool. 2:04 a.m. Gonna go get to work at 6. Damn. Why are you still awake, man? You should try and take a nap or something. Oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Did we start this mission with just us two?
I think it was like 2 or 3.
Someone else
people
was
with-
here, yeah.
Like 2 other people with us for sure.
Voices.
Hey, we're out though. We're done.
You know what? You're gonna OMG swamp mentioned. Anywho, you're gonna go to the big screen. Okay, rookie, go to the big screen, big dog. The butcher sounds like you when you eat pizza. You think Gwendolyn is a weirdo? Why? Crow Swamp Poison guys, they give you PTSD, but the octopus enemies in Demon Souls is pure horror. I like the
Not really.
I like these bird enemies. I thought they were so cool in Demon Souls. And the octopus enemies, are you talking about the jellyfish? The jellyfish are cool. I don't recall there being an octopus enemy in Demon Souls.
Or if they're talking to the octopus headed.
The jailers?
The jailers, yeah.
And
Oh, those guys. My bad. Sorry. They were talking about the swamp, so I was thinking of swamp and not Lachia. Yeah, the octopus mage guys.
octopus guys. Are they octopus guys in Bloodborne?
Yeah, they're basically squid creatures.
Yeah.
Those
Even
ones in
Demon Souls, they
Bloodborne,
are
those
indeed
ones.
referred to as like octopus-headed men.
Yeah, like octopi. Also, hi dox me, bro. Or don't dox me, bro. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hi, Rookie. Welcome to the main stream. I hate these guys too. You avoided them. Octopus librarian. Imagine making an illusion of your sister even if you copy her form. Is she the one talking to him, or... You were like missing the whole point of like the lore. Gwendolyn was trying to uphold the illusion of Ain Orlando being this glorious golden age of what it once was. And that means having Guinevere still be there, and Ornstein and Smo, and the Silver Knights and all that stuff, because those are all illusions. None of them are real.
Pretty much your character just tripping out.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, bro. Okay. So you're not gonna give me anything? Okay. Bro said Jesus. But if you crack deeper into Ain Orlando, you'll realize that it's way past its golden age. Ornstein and Simone Butcher Guy is pretty much the dream blunt rotation. I don't know about that. Chill stream, bro chacho. But too bad your ass got sacked. Thanks, Math. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You didn't know that lore, but that's cool as fuck. It is cool as hell. So is it worth learning all the lore for this game? Only if you care for it, silly. Where's the real Guinevere? I think she's already dead.
Yeah, I think everyone is dead.
The only one who isn't dead at this time is Ornstein. During the time of you playing Dark Souls 1, Ornstein is with Grin. Traveling. That's the theory, at least. That's not for sure 100%. Guinevere, I'm pretty sure, is dead. I could be wrong. And Large Ember. Oh. Please, you must thank you. Are you okay, Rookie? Yeah, you're a shilly billy unk. I don't know what you're talking about, Math. I don't know who you're talking to. But I'm Avarice. Some pants on. Now you're projecting. Crazy stuff. You know lore stuff too, just not Dark Souls, but talk to you about Poppy Playtime and you know everything. Yeah, Poppy Playtime is... I don't even know the first thing other than blue creature that looks like a fucked up Sonic. I'm not Asperus. I'm Avarice. The girl with the egg in Dark Souls 3, is she the sister then? I don't think the Ring City girl with the egg is connected to the Gwyn family. Can I play Poopy Poppy Playtime? No, I don't care about Poppy Playtime all that much. I don't. This part of shield's still here. I'm so sorry, big dude. You thought she was Gwyn's child? I don't think... Yo, you drop a rusted iron axe on. I don't think the chick in the Ring City that has the egg is connected to Gwyn's family. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't recall it being that. You think your opinion is valid? I feel your opinion is invalid, but I respect it at the same time. You would still crack both, you don't know about y'all. He said he'll do Superman 64 next. I did not say that I'll do Superman 64 next. Get that shit out of here. Honestly, the lore is better than the game for poppy playtime. Yeah, I think that checks, in my opinion. Eye of Death.
Oh jeez, everything's going south so fast.
Yeah, that's why I got out to get rid of the shit.
You ever play Keensfield? I tried Keensfield 4, and I saw all the references, like all the cool stuff where Demon Souls was inspired from, and all that. But overall, Keensfield is just not for me. I think it's really cool, but the controls are not for me personally. I don't care if the controls are part of the experience. In your opinion, it's not for me. I think I'd much more prefer a modernized Keensfield from FromSoft with everything they would have wanted it to be without the clunky controls. Keith, what are you playing?
We're playing Warframe, me and Cash are.
Yeah, we're doing stupid Railjack.
Yeah. What do you think the next Souls game will be?
Firefighter is what we're playing right now.
Yeah.
Firefighter Simulator.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what the next Souls game is going to be, because it's not going to be Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Hi Molly, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy stay. I checked the internet, I did all that stuff. I reset my router and modem. Everything's working as intended.
How's
So what's
the
up?
Railjack game? Oh.
So hopefully there's not going to be any weird hiccups out of nowhere. But nice to have you back here, man.
Not enough? Oh no.
So you played Keensfield. What about Deltarune? Deltarune is cool, and I know there's a cool community that loves Deltarune to death. I don't really care about it. But I'm glad you like it, Rookie. I know you like Deltarune. I think that's sick. Guys, I'm telling you, Tunic is a Souls-like worth playing for real, for real. I still gotta check out Tunic. I just been so busy with everything else. Especially since after this, there's gonna be more Resident Evil happening after I finish this Overhaul mod.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me this shit's gonna blow up.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up. Because they won't let me pick up any roguelite.
The best Souls-like is Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, thank God. The other guy got here.
Best Souls-like is Kingdom Hearts, you say. The power of friendship compels thee.
You know, that's the best Final Fantasy like.
That's
It's true.
yeah. Kingdom Hearts is so peak. Cares inside me. Hey man, that's what you like.
That's such a term, dude. Oh my gosh. A term.
No. Not like that. Hey man, you do you. I don't know what you Sweden people be doing over there, but if it's Kingdom Hearts being inside you. They say that in game? I see. See, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since I was like a little kid. So all I remember is Under the Sea. And yeah, that's about it. The thing is if you're my age, Kingdom Hearts was peak content. No, I grew up playing Kingdom Hearts. I just as much as I liked Kingdom Hearts as a kid, it never spoke to me outside of that, so I never cared to keep playing it as I got older. Hi Short Stack, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Every time you see Dark Souls, do you remember cutting Calamite tail used that for 4 hours straight? Just for the OBS. The Obsidian Greatsword. But an Obsidian Greatsword is peak.
what the hell is this thing?
It's a theme.
I'm knocked out of my out of my warframe. I'm just forced into my operator.
What is the build this time? A strength dex build, my classic go-to with any of the modded weapons. Currently, I am using a modded weapon. It's called the Lance Sword +5. It is quite peak, if I do say so myself. You actually really like curved great swords like Nito's? Yeah, no, that's cool. I do think the moveset is kind of whatever, for Dark Souls 1 at least, but it is cool. So I did get the large ember. Thank you. I forget who it was that reminded me that that was in the depths and not anywhere else. Buffet too bad. See you later. Alright, rookie. Bye. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good rest of your night. It's locked. I'm trying to get my strength to 50 right now, McCarthy, so I can use that modded Nito greatsword. This is not where I want to be right now. Hold on. What do you think is the worst area in Dark Souls 1? Unfortunately, that would be Lost Izalith, because Lost Izalith was unfinished and rushed cut content. And because of that, there was just, you could tell, they just like put lava everywhere and a bunch of enemies. And as cool as the concept is, it just doesn't work well. So, I would say that's probably the worst area. But the lore for it is really cool. It was originally going to be the the Great Swamp of Izalith before it got cut and whatnot. Guys, should we all go back to playing Skylanders again? 2012 was a peak time. I never cared about Skylanders. Alright, before we do the Gaping Dragon, we're gonna go to the blacksmith.
I'm so confused. Like, am I the only one shooting the things?
I'm shooting at him. I was shooting him, but
It just kept going up.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do. So I shot the red things, and then it stopped, and then it'd go right back up.
You think rapier or rapier-like swords like yours have more value in Dark Souls 1 and 2? I think they have their place in all of Dark Souls.
Now I'm frozen.
Any more large titanite? I think I can purchase large titanite from the giant. Your favorite game was Pokemon Ultra Sun. It was, so it's no longer.
Man, I don't even know what the hell that was, man.
No clue.
It's Elden Ring now. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's peak. That's a peak comment right there. Bro said, yeah, fuck Pokemon. Elden Ring. I've been playing Resident Evil Safe Room theme, or are you hearing things? My bonfire does play the Resident Evil Safe Room theme. You're not hearing things. I agree, that is pretty cool. I figured since I've been indulging in Resident Evil for the first time that I would keep the theme a bit through Dark Souls. I could have gotten a mod that added Jill's head on my character, but I said nah. Oh, you can have the crystal shit. There it is, large titanite. Coming soon. Let's consume some souls here. So I need some more to finish leveling up stuff. I heard Giant Smith drops a really good weapon, but you just can't do that to him. Neither can I. He doesn't deserve it, even though he still dies between when we get to Dark Souls 3. Okay, what's going on? Oh, my menu is still open. Oh my gosh. It's like, why can't I lock onto this guy? Resident Evil 1 is your favorite maps of all time. The mansion's level design is nice. Dark Souls 1 level design is the best though. Well, you're in luck because after I beat this, Resident Evil 1 is next up. In its fullest form, in all its glory. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit, what's up Luke? Welcome, welcome, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. How about you? How's your computer situation doing? Am I a cat or dog person? I am both a cat and dog person. But I do have more cats than I do dogs. I think now I have to go to the... Because I think I gave the very large ember to this skeleton blacksmith. I think I need to go to him to finish maxing out my weapon to plus 15. What about everyone else here on stream? First of all, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How's everyone doing? How's your day today? And second of all, are you a cat or dog person? You're celebrating, you got your first paid job as a sound designer and composer today? That's sick as hell, holy shit. Good shit, Kobaba. I hope that goes well for you, and I hope it pays well for you. That's good, and pretty good actually. You gotta use Mobo on eBay? Nice, what kind of motherboard is it? It actually worked, which is a miracle. Using a 3050 6GB from an old PC to game in 1480p, it's doing really well. That's sick. That's awesome to hear. Dogs are goated. Fair enough. Yeah, congratulations. Also, hi Talathion. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
My bad, Heath. I'm just ranking things up.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I'm struggling too.
Both guards. Tired. You and your dog are watching? Well, hello, Math's dog. Alright. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just killing some things to get some souls rolling up. Hi, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do I like Wendy's? No, I do not. A new PC you're probably a month or two away from, so for the meantime, this works well. Hey, man. I'm just glad you have a temporary workaround. Until then. I think that's really sick. Math, do you like dragons? Have a great time, fam. You have to go. You're looking forward to watching future streams. Goodbye. Bye, Ali Omar. Thank you for being here. Take it easy. You do like dragging these nuts, Math? That's crazy. And these balls? I mean, if that's what you're into, Math. Same 1080p is better than 0p, 0 games. right? Your dog walked into your room on 2 feet today. He wore a coat and told you he was going someplace. That happened five dogs ago. You've not actually played Dark Souls 1, but you played Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. That's sick. Oh, maybe I do go to... Alright, hold on now. You've been playing Megabonk on your Steam Deck recently. What is Megabonk? That sounds familiar.
It is. It's didn't you show us that?
Did I? Is that roguelike that goes fucking crazy? Like everything goes... Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I remember it now. I remember it. Why play 2 and 3 and not 1? Hi, Yoshikage. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you liking Megabonk? I've actually haven't looked at that for a while. I think it looks cool as hell. A Titanite slab, level 14. Hi, man. Happy to have you around. How much damage do I do now? 487 one-handed. 518 two-handed. That's sick. You made the terrible mistake of accidentally attacking the smith. Never again. I take my fingers off the triggers, went around him every time now. Honestly, if you want to play it safe, just make sure you always have your fists out. Because if you accidentally punch him once, he's not gonna like take too offense about that. He'll just be like, ugh, why would you do that? Watch where your hands are going. He's just saving the best first one for last. Fair enough. Okay, now we'll go back to... I have the bonfire. Oh, sewer chamber. It's just in Blighttown. You are really enjoying it. It's goofy, but so good at the same time. Yeah, that's why I'm interested. Like, it looks very high quality goofiness, but at the same time, really well done at the same time. How far are you in? You're about midway through your first playthrough. That's awesome, Warrior. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I am a good ways in, and this is also an overhaul mod that I'm using, so you're going to see stuff that's not base game. Bro got that Mike Tyson treatment. Let me tell you, the chosen undead, he's ferocious. You hit the blacksmith once in your magic playthrough, then he drop kicked you into the Titanite demon. Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh my god. That's very unfortunate. Alright, let's fuck up the gaping dragon. The first iteration of Gaping Jaw. That's a joke, by the way. The demon is 100% paying rent to Andre. Make sure to get his tail. I don't care for his tail weapon. I'm gonna keep it a $150. Hi, Davius Knight. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? He's definitely paying rent. Oh, this classic music. I'm sure everyone does Gwababa. He's spinning. A boss? Yes, a boss. At the moment, it's 40 degrees, so you're just chilling. Yeah, this week for me also got pretty cold. Listen, Gaping Jaw, I'm being very easy with you right now. You could be dead right now. I'm getting your tail, okay? Even though I said I wasn't going to do that. And even then I might not get it because I do too much damage. Ever since your favorite track from the Dark Souls games? Or like top 3 if you can't decide. Yeah, it is very difficult for me. Now you're in Australia, you mean 40 degrees hot? Oh, so you mean 40 degrees Celsius. You know, I also respect that because where I used to live in the United States, I used to live in Vegas. I was in Vegas my whole life until recently. And Vegas also becomes 40 degrees Celsius and higher. It sucks. So I totally get that, man. You chill, you fucking get that
I need to come back in cash. It won't let me fill this thing.
Get that cooling off action going. But Go Baba, as for top 3 tracks, that's still difficult. Because like Frida's is cool, Gale's is cool, Solar Cinder is cool, Gwyn's is cool. Fuck, even Demon Souls has a lot of cool tracks that I like Fool's Idols music is cool. Old Monk's music is pretty cool. Yeah, it's summer here. I get it. Vegas is pretty much summer 24/7 too, for the most part. You read that as automated telemachine and not at the moment. That's a weird way to interpret that, but fair enough. Kingdom Lance theme is cool too. When I say all the Demon Souls music, I'm talking about OG as well. I don't know, remakes music can fuck off. Alright, this is done. You know, I should see what weapons I can make. Hold on. Yeah, a lot of banners. Is the old Demon Souls tracks different from the remake? Yeah. Remake decided to go with all orchestral strings, which is I don't have an issue with that personally. I used to be in an orchestra for many, many years and played the viola. But it's just the fact that Demon Souls OG music was brassy. Very brassy. And they decided to change it entirely, which kind of changed the whole theme of Demon Souls in my opinion for the remake. What build am I using? I'm playing an Overhaul mod right now. I'm doing a strength dex build. And using only the modded weapons, which I've used all the modded weapons I have right now for the most part. And I'm currently liking the one that I have right now. But there's still more to be tried. How do I forget, how do I get boss weapons? Or how does this mod do boss weapons? I mean, I should say. Because I need these transposing vessels. I forget who does fusion for boss weapons. Skeleton dude do that? Catacombs. Wish you were that sword that Andre was hammering. Hi Morpheus, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hey yo, made it earlier today. What's good? Hi Judd, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay. It's going all right. How about you?
You want to watch the ship, Keith?
Yeah.
You told me to finish OG Demon Souls. Have you played ICO? You played it because you heard it inspired Miyazaki. Probably your all-time favorite game ever now. It really inspires you to making your own game. What is ICO? How's the Dark Souls 1 progress going? Pretty sick. However, it's nothing much, just actually building a gunplug kit right now, so you're just vibing. Fair enough. I respect it. Welcome to the mainstream, Yoshikage. Let's see. How do I make boss weapons in this fucking game again? Where do I go? Do the Blacksmiths even do boss weapons? I forgot. Hey, chill out, man. You have boss weapons? Hi, Scott. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? I have to trade these, whatchamacallit? These transposing vessels. Pronounced IKO. Super cool anime PS2 game. You mean it when you say everyone should play it. It's awesome, has a cool mysterious vibe that Demon Souls and Dark Souls has. It's on PS5 through PlayStation Plus. What's planned for Dark Souls 1? I'm gonna go with what won the second option in the poll that I last did, which is the Resident Evil trilogy. The original Resident Evil trilogy. Back at it again, boy. Yeah, hi Arachnid. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay, man. The build are you going for this run, by the way? Strength decks, using any of the modern weapons available. Ah, here we go. Transposing vessels. So, Cursed Sword of Artorias. Great Sword of Artorias. Phalanx Fairy Sword, Chaos Blade, Golem Maximus Hammer, Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Life Hunt Scythe, Dragonbone Fist, Pistol Range Shield, Great Sword of Artorias. First, Great Sword of Artorias. Great Sword of Artorias. Abyss Great Sword. Great Lord Great Sword. Phalanx Fairy Sword, Chaos Blade, Golem Axe, Maximus Hammer, Moonlight Butterfly Horn.
Yeah, some guy kind of just took off with me on the ship.
Yeah, I see.
Tin Darkmoon Catalyst. Great Sword of Artorias. Okay. So it looks like there's none of the boss stuff has custom stuff. Okay.
It's okay. I've been blowing up everything else out here.
So not the remakes, the original 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Yoshikage, the original 1, 2, and 3 natively ported to PC, restored fully to its 100% recovery through the Japanese release, converted to the English release. Everything intended as God intended it to be. You just realized we have the same PC case. Yeah, fucking Lian Lee. Full strength parry naked max fall damage build. So is Hammer. Wowza, you can just immediately get those boss weapons already? Well, yeah, I've gone through all this stuff. Have I killed Calamite? No, I haven't done the DLC yet. Hi, Shadowboy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What's up, man? Hope all is well. What's after Dark Souls? Hi, just another ghost. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you aboard. Next up after this is the Resident Evil original trilogy. That is what won the second option on the poll after this Dark Souls one, so I'll be doing that next, rather than hosting another poll after another poll after another poll. So the last poll that I hosted, Dark Souls 1 Overhaul Mod 1, and then the original trilogy one, second, so.
Oh, we gotta get the resonators first.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Hi,
And then we
Nakasuku.
can shoot.
Welcome to the stream. Enjoy it. Say, how you doing? To people in a row asking that. Yeah, it's okay. O2 Trilogy is going to be a banner. I hope so. I hope I'll enjoy it. Is your case of Leon Lee Land Cool 3? I don't know, something like that. Will I do Resident Evil 7 after Trilogy since it got third highest? Seen as how the Resident Evil Trilogy is going to be 3 games, I think it's fair to do another poll after that one. I just felt that since I was clearing the Dark Souls mods really fast, like within days after each other, just doing a poll right after another was a little too fast. And seeing as I'm going through this at a pretty decent pace, you know, I'm like, rather than doing just another poll again, why don't I go with the second option, that one, as well, a second place option. Resident Evil 2 is your favorite out of all the games? Might as well continue with the RE games. Well, of course, it'll be my first time playing through them, so I'm excited, personally. Right, fair. Yeah. So I killed Seath. There's still a boss after. Okay, you know what? I did just upgrade the fuck out of my weapon. I have 42,000 souls. Hold on, let me level up real quick. Even if it's just one level up. Okay. We're gonna try one of the custom bosses again. Wish me luck. I should do decent damage now, hopefully. It'll be Duke's Archives, and I want to go to the Prison Tower. You never played games like this, you're always a Call of Duty sweat. You want to get into this type of games, and about Elden Ring, what do you think? Well, Nakasuku. It all depends on what you're trying to accomplish here through the experiences that can be offered to you through these games. If you're wanting a more modern experience, by all means, you got Dark Souls 3, you got Elden Ring, and you got Bloodborne. If you want to kind of start from the beginning and work your way through all of them, start with Dark Souls 1. Hell, if you can have your hands on OG Demon Souls, start with OG Demon Souls. If not, start with Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, you know, whatever it may be. Is Bedav go to the main menu after hitting Bridge dead? No, I haven't done them yet. I'm saving that for last. You do know the opening intro from Dark Souls spoils that, with Gwyn messing them up with his lightning spear. That's a spoil? It's a spoiler? Do I still have... I do, because I was doing 4 keens, right? Honestly, I can probably try 4 keens again. I think I covered that DPS check now. But let's try this Keenalant wannabe boss. What are the tentacle porn cults? Okay, I do decent damage to him. Now it's just a matter of being consistent. Are you gonna keep spamming that? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my God. This is cool. You're going to play this mod now. What is it called? I have it linked in the description below, so you can easily click on it. It is the Fading Flame 2.0. The only Resident Evil media you touched was the movies. The one with Mila Jovovich. I don't know if you typed that or if I read that right. I haven't played Knights of the Old Republic. I don't really care much about Star Wars games. I hope that's fair. It was as fast as a Bloodborne Elden Ring boss. Oh my gosh. Blasphemy? Okay, Luke Skywalker. Take a breather, man. Are you... dude? Oh my god. KOTOR is one of the best games ever. For you. Is it Mila Djokovic? Resident Evils are a crime to society. Oh, Mila Djokovic's Resident Evils are a crime to society. Rip Souls, it was only 13,000, and I need like 50,000, 60,000 to just get one level now, so. What are we thinking of the Elden Ring movie? You hope it'll be good? I have no thoughts until I get it, at least a trailer. An official trailer, not a fucking teaser, an actual trailer. You got around 300 mods on KOTOR 1 and 500 mods on KOTOR 2. Well, yeah, you're a Star Wars head. It makes sense, man. And you rock it. Enjoy that shit. Why do you prefer ads in your streams? Oh my gosh. Stop grabbing me, please. Are you going, Cash?
Huh?
You said alright. Sound like it was the goodbye alright.
No, I was saying we're finally on the mission we need to do.
Yep.
Mind you, KOTOR
Went through a bunch of other stuff.
KOTOR 2 kind of broke near the end of the game, and you couldn't fix it, so you have to redo the mod list. Right, your movie gonna be bad if it doesn't include Jack Black and The Rock. Not a fan of Star Wars games or just Star Wars in general. It's not that I'm not a fan of them, I'm just indifferent. I don't care about Star Wars games. I grew up watching Star Wars with my mom, so I do have nostalgia to it. I do like Star Wars. I just don't care about the games too much. But I did play a lot of the original Battlefront and Battlefront 2 on the PS2. That was cool. Let me hit you! I can't fucking heal. He debuffed me from healing. But why do you prefer ads in your streams? What are you talking about, big dog?
Mess up your eye out.
Oh, I'm at 1 health. Which boss is this? You have 100% of the game and never came across him. This is an Overhaul mod. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fucking. You move way too much. Alright. I've tried parrying this guy. It just doesn't work. I don't think I can try again. I don't think he's parryable though. All I know is that he's fucking keen to land on crack. Boss kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. I just have to fucking... Because I'm pretty sure I can stagger him with 3 hits. That's kind of been like the rule most of these bosses followed so far. The modded bosses. This guy's definitely built for magic users. Hi Donald, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You play Harry Potter Broom Racing 2001. I'm okay, man.
Yeah, if you go for it, I'll cover you. They're already spawning.
If I can poise through it, I can get 3 hits in. Have you seen Halbus? Are you serious now? I'm not. I'm just putting poise on. Why am I walking sideways into this? Well, I staggered him, but didn't do much. That game sounds like it's in the same vein as Link's crossbow training. Is this modded? Maybe. Alright, let's do some I need some more
What do you mean? No private light. I have 80 something.
I need more health and I need more Estus. Pure vanilla Dark Souls on God. Why do I mod everything, boss? Because I enjoy it. That music sounded like a little baby was about to hop on. It's like a weird sped up remix of old King Alon's music from Demon Souls. Alright. Can I voice crack some more, please? Oh, there you go. What do you mean? Did you never fight this guy when you played? He's a truly famous boss. Ad dropped the second before this mighty breath. Hi, that other person. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy. Say hi. You remember me?
Or a defense?
Marwan. I do remember your name. It's been a while since you've been here. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? At 15 likes average, we'll do a face and voice reveal. Yeah, this is just all AI generated content. This is all AI generated. Well, I'm able to get him his health really low. I think if I can just go between hits and just heal while he's hitting me, I think we got this. Life is AI generated, man. Just enjoy it. I don't know what shit you're spewing, but hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You don't know this boss from Dark Souls 1? Yeah, because it's an Overhaul mod. That's why you wouldn't know it. Do I have any? I don't have any elementals whatsoever. Truly sad. You finished 1-2 of Dark Souls games. You low-key have 6 fingers on your hand. This shit is AI generated. You have a sneaking suspicion this guy likes Majora's Mask. No I don't. You're projecting onto me. You're seeing stuff. It's not real. Random question, have you played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I have not. Sorry. Abarar. Kashmirga. Can I walk outside as an AI? No. We played all Souls games like Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and sequel? Fair enough. Dude. He even walks like fucking King of Land, dude. A broken pendant. That's where I get the broken pendant from? Bloodborne is one of the best of them. Bloodborne's sick. Also, hi Macron. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Do you like all the From Software games, or do you at least find one or two of them to be overrated? I like Demon Souls. I like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. I like Bloodborne. I like Elden Ring. I think Sekiro is cool, but I don't care about it much. I did play it, but I'm just indifferent to it. It's cool, it's beautiful, but the gameplay is kind of whatever for me, personally. Same thing for Armored Core. They're really great games. I just don't care about them personally. First try. Oh yeah, congrats, thanks. Honestly, there's a more harder custom boss that I have yet to do. So, this is cool though, what they did here. You have like 470 hours in Elden Ring. Same, I have a few hundred in Elden Ring too. Okay, well. That was cool. I like, honestly, this mod has been utilizing a lot of really cool open areas into boss arenas. And it's very fitting the way they've been utilizing it. I think it's cool. Am I playing PC or PlayStation? PC. I forgot I'm low on health. Holy shit. Really hope Miyazaki makes a racing game in the future. A racing game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Miyazaki is going to be retiring pretty soon here. He's made this statement officially already. He's already looking for a successor. He's already like, that's how we got Night Rain right now going on and Duskblood and stuff like that. My prediction, this is a prediction, this is a guess, this is an educated guess, this is not official, this is not anything along the lines. But my guess is this next major game they're doing, a major IP, will be Miyazaki's last. This is just my educated guess. Who is the most annoying boss you have in Dark Souls? The most annoying boss to me in Dark Souls 1 so far in my whole life will always be Bed of Chaos. Let me step up, you're gonna make Dark Souls 4. We don't need a Dark Souls 4 unless it makes sense. Miyazaki will make one last hardcore game, Super Mario Souls. Personally, you think they're gonna make Elden Ring 2? I don't think they're doing an Elden Ring 2. It doesn't make any sense to do an Elden Ring 2, in my opinion. I think it's going to be a completely new IP that is going to follow a similar formula, but its own theme. Just like Dark Souls, just like Elden Ring, just like Bloodborne, just like Demon Souls. I don't think it's going to be Bloodborne 2 either. I don't think it's going to be another Armored Core either. There's already been official leaks of there being another big project that FromSoft is working on. That's not Duskblood or Night Rain. All we know is the prefix of the project and nothing more. So, if they just shadow drop Bloodborne 2, first of all, FromSoft unfortunately or fortunately does not just shadow drop stuff like that. Second of all, we're not getting the Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2 and Elden Ring 2 are not happening. As much as people want it to happen, or Demon Souls 2. I don't think we need a Demon Souls 2. I don't think we need a Bloodborne 2. I don't think we need an Elden Ring 2. I think a proper Demon Souls remaster would be cool of the OG. A proper Bloodborne remaster would be cool, but we don't need a 2. You hope that the new game has the same dark and twisted touch like the Souls games? Well, I mean, Elden Ring exists, and Elden Ring isn't called Dark Souls, so I think we'll be fine. One of the best Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Let me level up a bit, yeah? 1 level. Alright, I'm gonna try my hand at this other boss that kicked my ass. Not Interlando, Catacombs. Oh, yeah. Which one of them is the most accessible to casuals? Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Elden Ring are all accessible to casuals. Demon Souls is a bit difficult. I mean, granted, because it's a PlayStation exclusive still, that's what makes it difficult, both the OG and the remake, but remake is more accessible through PS5, but still exclusive, and I would recommend the OG or the remake if you want the Demon Souls experience. You think making too many sequels kind of undermines the OG game? Yes, if it makes sense and it's of high quality and executed really well, then I think it's fine. You think we will get a Keensfield remake or two? I mean, honestly, a new Keensfield would be sick. That makes way more sense than a Dark Souls 4 or an Elden Ring 2 or Bloodborne 2. None of that shit makes sense to me, personally. Casual plays Sekiro, it's very casual. I would say they're all very casual, honestly. You can take them to advanced levels if you want. You finished Dark Souls 1 Infinite Soul Glitch? That's cool. Can you emulate the old Demon Souls? You can! I've even streamed it before. On HD 1080p. And it was sick. Alright, you guys ready for this boss? It has the fat official laugh. But it's a gesture set from Dark Souls 2. I know you guys can't see him, but he's doing stuff. I was just destroying so many people calling FromSoft games casual. No, okay. It can be both casual and hardcore. That is a scary boss design. Gosh dang it, I got him to below half health at least. Is your Dark Souls 1 modded version available? Because this boss isn't there. If you're a PC player, you can get it, and I do have a link in the description below. Do we know if Miyazaki is a cool boss? I mean, have you ever heard the work culture in some Japanese companies are terrible? You don't intend to cancel him, just wondering if anyone knows. I don't know if he's like a cool dude or not. Hi Cameron, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are ya? This boss does seem more doable now with the damage. I just have to smartly trade blows with him. Trade blows intelligently. How am I chilling tonight? I'm chilling pretty well so far. Thomas the boss. No. Hi, nobody never knows. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. These prices are still using a Hamel set. It's because these guys fucking stagger like hell. These custom bosses, these modded bosses all just stagger so much. So I've just been trying to trade blows with them like I'm fucking Raider in Night Rain. He did let go. He did let everyone offer about a week or two for everyone he works with to play Elden Ring DLC. That's awesome. Miyazaki seems like a cool boss after work. Buying everyone beers, boss. Fair. So he does crazy bleed. That's his whole thing. His whole shtick is just bleed in the darkness. Thank you for becoming a member, Cameron. I appreciate that. Enjoy your membership. You get access to cool custom perks, and emojis and badges next to your name, depending on how long you're a member for. And if you're in the Discord server and you have your YouTube account connected, you also get access to custom channels to talk in and get announced in for custom membership stuff. So I also just got blood. The laughing sounds so familiar. It's the Demon Souls fan official laugh. Hope that's helpful. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 has more trading blows than dodging. Dark Souls 1 can be a trading blows game if you choose it to be. It's not more trading blows, but it's one playstyle you can have. We have a lot of these guys in Sweden. The boss with the jesters laughing. I don't want to have to keep reversing my hollow just to have the slightly more health. It's a bit annoying, but whatever. Blood loss insta-kills there. He does crazy blood loss, so...
Finally.
You get more stuff that gives you stamina regeneration. In Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, there's stuff that gives you stamina regeneration. I'm pretty sure both Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 all have a ring and shield that gives you stamina regeneration, so... Dark Souls 1 and 3 being the Grass Crest shield, Dark Souls 2 being that Blood Rose, or the Rose shield, whatever it is. You just popped in at the Jester. This is neat. Hi Clay, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay, I agree. Dark Souls 1, one of the saddest stories on the Souls games. I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 intertwined are all pretty sad and interconnected. What is Cash playing? Cash and Heath are both playing Warframe. That fall is so funny, it just makes you go to the ground immediately. I know, it just forces me down sometimes.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They try to jump in the ship.
Oh my gosh, Dark Souls makes you depressed for real. And the OG Chlorothrene baby? Yes, so you like they agree they're interconnected, everybody leaves 2 out. 2 is interconnected. Yes, it's further away from Dark Souls 1 and 3, but it's still interconnected, and there's still some areas from Dark Souls 1 and 3 that are in 2, even though they don't look the same. If you want to play in chronological, 3, 2, 1, that's not chronological order. That's backwards. What are you talking about?
That's backwards as hell.
Yeah. Chronological would be 1, 2, 3. Or actually, technically... I think it would be 2, 1, 3, right? That would be chronological order, because isn't 2 way in the past?
Yeah, time-wise, that's exactly the order.
That'd be 2, 1, 3 is the order. Is Dark Souls just as complicated as Bloodborne? Absolutely. Yeah, 2, 1, 3. I was right. Thank you, Clay. Okay, goodbye. It was a pleasure meeting you. You're charging your phone. Okay. Damn, blood loss. His blood loss is so crazy, dude. Trading blows is crazy. Granted, it can work. I got him to half health pretty easy. It just once I get hits in.
I'm gonna go build this.
Once I get hits in, I have to.
I have to. That I'm gonna call it a night.
Once I get hits in, I have to back off because his bleed is just crazy. But Marwan, have a great rest of your day, man. Take it easy. No, 2 is where everyone is hollow because you use the flame too much. He said no to tank. Yeah, but that gray color. Like no colors and just corpses everywhere. What? Chronological order is 2, 1, 3. Dark Souls 2 is way in the past. Dark Souls 1 is in the future. And then Dark Souls 3 is way in the future. Code Vein 2? I don't think I'll be playing Code Vein 2. unless it improves upon everything I disliked in 1. Because I didn't play 1 fully, but I stopped playing 1 because I didn't like how 1 played. But if Code Vein 2 is sick, then I'll give it a shot again. Code Vein mentioned, wow. I like the music for this boss fight.
Yeah, I think that's it for me tonight. Man, that was...
The real jacket you guys fucked up?
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why that took hours. Like, what was that about?
Staggered it too.
Like, they started jumping the ship right as we got out, or almost to it. I was about to panic.
We'll see, Clay. We'll see.
Shit, I was ready for seafood, but I don't know if I'm ready for seafood.
And how I feel. I'm gonna take a breather. Maybe step outside, look at the moon for a bit.
I don't know why that got me, but it did. You enjoy the moon. That's fair. I respect that. I'm wondering.
A little bit of peace.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I wonder if I could, because I can get to the top of the arena and shoot him. I wonder if I could do damage to him. Damn, what situation did those two have that they have a breather for Warframe? They just didn't have the best Railjack experience, which is fair. Go to sleep now, gonna start work on a devlog tomorrow. Alright, thank you, Gorbaba, I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night and sleep well. I think I see him. You always mess around with the resistance rings. This is true. But the FAP ring is muy importante for me. Does my arrows go through him? Did he think of the cheese? Oh. So I'm pretty sure that's him. Hold on, I gotta try to do that. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna swap these two things.
Alright guys, I'm gonna step out for a while. I will probably catch you guys sometime tomorrow.
Alright man, take it easy. Much love.
You guys have a good one.
Can't get exactly a good angle of this dude. But you feel about nothing like a good moon baiting when the gaming gets too much. Just started Exorcist 33 today. Holy, that game goes hard. I believe it. Poison arrow cheese? No, it looks like I can't hit him. I hear him moving. Hi, Justin. Oh shit, I can hit him. Oh my gosh. Wait, I could cheese this dude. I can totally cheese this dude. Game almost made you cry 10 minutes in. You forgot to ask already before you, but did you ever get into Skyrim? No, I don't really care to get into Skyrim unless it's with friends. That's just me, I guess. I could cheese this dude because his bleed is crazy. I don't feel like having to trade. I mean, I do the damage. I'm capable of beating him normally. But do I want to spend that time right now? Oh. How much is a Dragon Slayer? How much would this go? Oh, that's... There's a couple of amount actually. I know. That's why I said what I said. Alright, guys. We got a plan. Not gonna lie, you're a bit late, but the recent game that goes hard for you is Ghost of Tsushima. It just goes... You just go horse and just play flute while just riding in a field of flowers. You know what? That's fair. Absolutely. I'm coming back for you, Jester. You won't know what hit you. I need souls. I need souls and I need arrows. Just call Batman on that Jester. Nah. Gotta get the Bear 50 cal out. I think I'll be fine. I just need to buy a bunch of arrows. Which I can do. Let me put away armor that I don't care about because they're not DLC armor. Alright, where can I buy arrows from? Who can I buy arrows from? Does Andre sell arrows? Or actually, maybe I can just do great arrows. Yeah. Duke's Archive. No, not Duke's Archives. In Orlando. Yeah, let's go here. Hydration check, everyone. I need to murder a bunch of things to get souls, but I think I can just get this Jester dude out of the way. Skyrim multiplayer would be fire. Well, I have a friend group for that, but two of them being here, one of them already left, Heath. But I have a friend group for all the newcomers who don't already know. That's Cash, Heath, and Jinx. Back in October and September and November, we were doing a bunch of stuff together, but now that the holidays are kind of dying down, back on a busy schedule. So we're currently working out a schedule in which we'll have days that we'll do group games and days where it's solo streams like this for me, where if they have some time, they'll like kind of chill and voice chat with me while they do their own thing. But otherwise, in that case, Skyrim multiplayer will happen eventually. It was originally planned for us to do the Skyrim multiplayer in December, but people got busy. So, do they also stream? No, they don't. They do not stream. Jinx will stream when we're doing group streams just to have a different perspective, but he doesn't like stream like how I do. Oh, goodbye. Can't I like go on this? I can. This is a fun place to hide when people invade you back in the day. Either way, so you will be seeing group streams from me with my homies in the future. Once we get a schedule worked out, that makes sense for us at least. Hi, gaming scene. Oh, you sell hella arrows. Also, hi May, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I'm doing okay. How are you doing, May? your character lost weight in the strangest ways. Definitely poisoned. No, not poisoned. I got bled. Let's try out sneezing. You're doing better mentally. The therapy is helping you. It's just taking time. Sorry, I haven't been real chatty the past few days. You'll be joining you guys again soon. You're fine, May. You take your time and do your thing. Focus on life and all that stuff. Appreciate you being here. Glad that you're doing well and getting better. That's the most important thing, is that you're getting better in life. And after that, then you focus on anything going on over here. So, right in the butt, though. Absolutely. I don't think 24 arrows is enough, but it's a start. Let's take out Inner Londo for a second here. We should plan a dark tide session when you have the time. We can try, but I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. How much souls do you guys give? You feel the need to purge for the Emperor? Then purge for the Emperor, do it. Fuck him up. How many souls is that? 1561. Delicious. Oh, whoops. In the testicles. Alright, I guess I'll do a couple of resets with these guys. How close are we to 50 strength? Not that close. Oh, y'all play Darktide, that's neat. Y'all played Vermintide too. I don't really play Darktide anymore. I used to play it a lot in 2023 and got back into it again like sometime in 2024. But it's not really a streaming game, so I don't really touch it at all anymore. But I still have it installed. I don't think I got the Titanite Demon here either. Ooh, wait. That Titanite Demon's gonna be delicious. Hold on here. You literally died playing Dark Souls 3 for 10 minutes today? Like, why is this hard for you? What are you doing wrong? That's a great question, honestly. And those are important questions that you have to figure out yourself. Hey! $5,000 souls is truly... Oh, thanks for the help, Avarai. I don't know who this Avarai dude is, but he sounds like a jerk. creepy at times, but we don't judge. Well, thank God I'm Avarice and not Avarai. Am I right? You thought about getting Arc Raiders, but decided not to? I mean, if you like extraction shooters, that's all you. Avarice is much worse. Oh, I bet I am. Avarai is the persona of Avarice. Source, trust me. Okay. You recently ported a game, Code Vein 2. Nice. Hope you enjoy it when it comes out. Dude, are you gonna keep spamming that or what? It's a Souls-like, that's anime. I wouldn't really call Code Vein a Souls-like, but it's an action RPG. I wouldn't call it like First Berserker Kazan either. These are awful comparisons. It's just Code Vein. Replay the Surge. That's what I like. Surge was way too slow for me, and like a game that's like, yeah, it's just an ARPG in general. I agree with this statement. You wonder what a full Titan demo would look like? Me too. Code Vein is unique. The story though was lacking. Code Vein was just boring for me overall. The gameplay was very lacking in my opinion, and the story was kind of just whatever. But if Code Vein 2 ends up being way better than 1, then I'll give it a shot. But I have no reason to pre-order it, personally. The ass stab seems like it's your finishing move. Yes, the ass stabber. Surge, though, it's hard for me to get into sci-fi games, especially sci-fi, like Surge sci-fi. And Surge gameplay was way too slow for me. What sword is that? It's the Lance. Great sword. Welcome to the stream, Daniel. Enjoy your stay. That's why you pre-order it. You're wondering if it'll be good. Well, I'm not going to pre-order it. I'm just going to wait until it comes out and see what people say about it. Watch a trailer. Watch some gameplay. If I like what I'll see, then I'll give it a shot. It was either that or Requiem. I know I'm getting RE9 for sure. You don't care about Code Vein. Hi, Ophelia. You liked farming for your favorite body armor part in the Surge. I'm glad you like doing that. Alright. That should be decent, right? Hopefully. Let's go to our favorite boy. The penetrator would be proud with those ass stabs. This is, I guess, kind of like a penetrator weapon, yeah? Well, thank you for checking in with me, May. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know. So this year is going to be expensive for the gaming community. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hopefully not. Yeah, May. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, I'll go to go here now. I'm not ready, but you know, do what you gotta do. I am gonna reverse to Halloween, just in case I gotta go down there, just to finish him off, in case this isn't enough. But we'll see. Alright. Let's see how this goes. He's laughing. "89 shots. Some of these might go to waste as well, so I gotta find them. Okay. That missed. Okay. Right there. Exhilarating gameplay. All this just to probably still die, because I'm probably going to have to jump down there to finish him off. This reminds me of cheesy and stiff with poison arrows. Yes, call you bad, but still. After it's time for a haircut? Hey man, it'll come when it comes, okay? I don't know if this damage is even actually going through for him. The blonde hair is part of the lore. Can't get rid of it. No. So you're a newer member, but I don't have the Vegeta hairline. You're over exaggerating. B, I've been growing my hair out recently. Because I'm trying to get a haircut. A specific haircut that requires longer hair. But yeah. Just takes time. Oh my god, I lost him. Buzz cut? No. Dude, how am I missing you? Where the fuck are you? You're making me waste my arrows, man. There you are. Dude? Okay. Here's my haircut we're trying to get. We're trying to get a very, like, pretty much a heavily layered haircut, but like slick back. So basically the hairstyle I have now where it's just like slick back, but it's just heavily layered. This is the second time I've grown my hair out really long. First time was like 11th grade. No, I'm not trying to get the Vegeta cut. Also, bald avarice? No. I like my hair. Braids? I'm not trying to get braids. You have the Vegeta hairline when your hair grows out. That's okay. But you cut your hair short. That's fair. How has growing up how has growing up put Ben? Your girlfriend is asking to grow yours out. Well, if you get haircuts, dreads could suit me. Okay, no. Is there a hair generated? If you get like a short layered haircut where like the sides are short and the top, you know, has more length, whatever, then when you grow it out, it's going to be weird. You're going to go through a lot of different phases, but the main phase you're going to be in is looking like Einstein, where your sides look all fucking crazy, while the top is slicked back, while the sides are just kind of spiked out. So be prepared to go through that phase if you grow it out for a while. You think in a span of 2 years you've had so many hairstyles, buzz, long, perm, braided, short. I've gone through a lot of hairstyles too. Growing up as a little kid, my mom never wanted to deal with my hair because it was a hassle, so she always gave me a buzz cut as a kid. So I just always had really short hair as a kid. So I've grown up just having a buzz cut for the most part. Middle school, I was allowed to kind of have like longer hair, but it was just like the white kid spiked up hair. High school is when I really got more freedom over my hair. And freedom in high school, I went through a lot of questionable hair phases, but it was like my freedom, my rebellion moment of having a lot of like freedom of however I want my hair without it being just buzz cut or really, really short. And then when COVID happened, I kind of found a hairstyle that actually really works for me, which is a front swept undercut with a tapered fade, kind of like Vash to Stampede in the Trigun reboot. His hairstyle, but not as long, shorter. But I decided I want to try a new hairstyle again and see if it fits me. So it requires growing my hair out again. So here I am, growing my hair out. Just know that in the future, blonde hair avarice may or may not be long hair and back to short hair. So, also, hi Maiko, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't think I'm doing any damage to him. I can't really tell if I've actually done any damage to him. Unfortunately, I'm assuming when I jump down, he's just gonna have full health and this was all a waste of time. So, we'll see. Tickling him at this point. Yeah, I don't know if I've done any damage at all. Like, it says I'm doing damage, but I'm honestly not sure anymore. You've been avoiding tapers and fades recently, just been getting the sides to look natural. That's basically what I've been doing in the past couple of years. So, I feel that. Alright, looks like I've done all this just to die anyways. So, you know what? How long have we grown it out? Since early 2025? You jump down and all the cumulative air damage insta-kills him. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Alright, here goes nothing. It was all for nothing, man. I died to Blood Boss. Oh. Not even mosquito bite damage. It just... I think the mod author, the people who developed this mod knew exactly that people would try that. So, yeah. I don't think damage triggers for him until I'm actually in the arena. Oh, that sucks. But you know, it makes sense. It stops people from cheesing. I wasted time, and you know, it's okay. I learned. Mod devs hate cheese strats, you see. Imagine going 6 to 8 weeks without being able to wash or clean your hair. Just let sit and build up dandruff and dirt. Dude, why do you do so much damage? Alright, well, it looks like we're coming back to this boss in the future again, because this dude's still crazy. His bleed is stupid. Bro, you never seen that boss. You finished Dark Souls 1 4 times. What was that boss? Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with an Overhaul mod. Let's see. The peak next bleed build boss. Unfortunately. I guess let's finish 4 Kings, yeah. Oh my gosh, man. You ghosts are annoying, you know that? Can I go up here like this? There's a dark wraith. He's on my booty. You hit insert with the ghost enemy that can get your humanity. You forgot the name of them. A dark wraith. They're easy. Just annoying. Or they can be annoying, but they're easy. I like this area. I think New London is sick. Ooh. He's trying me. Dude, why are you spamming it? Okay, you know what? Oh my god. He wanted to suck me hard. Let me get that sucky sucky. Come on. He's coming. Why is there a ghost here, man? Get this ghost out of my face. Dude. Dude. Why are you coming through here? Okay, I guess this isn't considered the actual arena, so that's why, I guess. Make me waste my fucking Estus flying down here. Ugh. Get your bitch ass over here. Who's next? Orchid design really reminds me of Sephiroth for some reason. That's fair. I think that's cool. What's up, big dog? That was a grab. I didn't know that was a grab. I'll leave us one more. Oh, there he is. The fourth king. Cursed Kingblade. That's a new weapon. I wonder what kind of moveset they gave it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. It's time for Demon Ruins, yeah? Let's see, can I even use this weapon? What do you even require to use properly? 25, what stat is that? Intelligence? I need 25 intelligence to use you? Oh, that's fucking cool though. Hello? I gotta get so many stats up. Oh my gosh. Actually, I just thought of another boss that I could do real quick. Hi Toby Rama, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Interesting comment you've made. But I have intelligence, wowza, but it's a mod weapon, so it's probably going to be bonkers or bad. Probably bonkers, I had to guess. I think I'm okay with only 10 Estus for this boss fight. If you like Dark Souls, you should check out Dink Smallwood. I'm okay. But hi, Pop. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, and that's an insta-kill. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. The love for your favorite 90s CRPG. I don't really care about CRPGs. That's just me though. I'm glad that you like it. It's cool that you'll enjoy it. Don't stop doing that butt slam, man. Oh, it did damage to me. Gosh, dang it. Yes, sir, you can play Dark Souls 1? That's awesome, dude. Welcome to the stream, Nirapama. Enjoy your stay. Beast Demon likes those butt stabs, so now he jumping for more. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm so rolling with this. With this guy. Making it more difficult for myself by slow rolling with this guy specifically. It's not worth trading blows. See you later, nerd. That's a nice slab. Hey! He was like the style, you guys. You would do a select back top dreads and shaved sides like Stefan Diggs. I mean, it quite literally is either culture or style. Just like most things in life are when it comes to appearance. I don't think it's much needs any overthinking. Here's a question: do I want to max rank this weapon I have now? Nah, I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep it plus 14. don't think from software though that most of the players would choose to not wear pants while playing? Hi Ben, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Well, I'm wearing the chest piece, okay? I got a bust on. The loincloth souls. Laying out those grippers for more grip. See, Orpheus gets it. I need the gripping strength when I'm running. Whoa. I forgot you guys existed, okay? Are you ready for a bit of chaos? The most annoying boss in Dark Souls 1? I don't know. It depends on how this mod changes it. I can't pick this up? Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Yo, oh my gosh, where are you guys coming from? Alright, let's see. How do they do this boss here? Never get into Pokemon when you were younger? Only black and white. I am using a mod near Obama. Hey Dragon Souls, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Grab his nuts and twist him. Hi Blue, welcome. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Who are you? I think what's annoying boss is that Crystal Dragon guy. Have we gone far since you were last here? Yes, sir. He does drop kicks. Oh my god. This is a really cool boss. Okay. He did try to Budokin me. This is sick. Timu Fire Lurker. I've noticed that there's been a lot of bosses and enemies inspired from Demon Souls, so honestly, I dig it. I dig this. Oh! Whoa. Okay, that was cool. Yo, let me roll! Let me roll! Oh my gosh! That was just stun lock! Stun lock Haven! Goodbye. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me catch up on your chats real quick. Oh. You swear your Pokemon phase is so erratic. You forget about it for like 2 or 3 years, then you get all out addicted again for like a month, and then you forget about it again. Fair. Doing pretty good, just started your 2 days off, so plenty of time, and you have no idea what game you want to get lost in yet. Have 3 you're really into at the moment. Oh, what games would those be? See if this is easy for your build. That's some Ghost Rider Lizard boss. That move is nasty. Why does the boss look like a flaming rat? I don't know. Oh, you drove Steam and Catalyst. Gonna start Dark Souls 2 today. Let's hope it's good. Dark Souls 2 is good. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Dark Souls 2 is the weakest of the Dark Souls series, but as a video game, it's a really good video game. So I think you will enjoy it. Dead Island 2, Bannerlord with DLC, and Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly,
Yeah,
salad.
let's just hope it's good. Yeah.
Solid. That's it. Oh my gosh! Cash came back out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of my base routine doing the play math.
Dude. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, let's spam AoE attacks. These Steeler Brainrot short streamers are getting on your nerves. You always see the Dark Souls 2 get so much hate. What's up with that? Dark Souls 2 is just really cool concept that had a lot of terrible execution compared to Dark Souls 1 and 3. It's definitely weaker in the series, but people will just overhate on it for the reasons that they don't like it compared to Dark Souls 1 and 3.
I'm gonna ask a question I don't think anyone has asked. Do you think the reception would be different if the numbers were switched?
No, I think it'd be the same.
Really?
Yeah.
How so?
Because again, Dark Souls 2... Again, I say Dark Souls 1 and 3, the weaker of the series, because there's also Dark Souls 2 fails at that Dark Souls 1 and 3 thrive in, such as how mobs are placed around everywhere.
If we got Dark Souls 2 first, and then Dark Souls 1.
Oh, okay. So
Like
you didn't specify which numbers.
1.
I assume you meant 2 and 3, not 1 and 2.
Because I'm thinking, I feel like if we got 2 first, it wouldn't be as harsh.
Well,
because it literally would have gotten better.
I feel like that's a silly question. I think that's a given. Well, I think it's like, yeah, if Dark Souls 2...
It's not necessarily a given.
If Dark Souls 2 was the first game, and then Dark Souls 1 came out afterwards, I think it would be very different. Because again, people would be comparing Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, and if that's the case, but flipped. So, but I still think people would have had issues with Dark Souls 2 still, such as adaptability being an issue, and the way mobs are placed around. I think those would still be issues. I just think it would be less harsh. I still think the critiques would still be there though. But at the same time, it doesn't make sense given that Dark Souls 2 would exist without Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
There were a lot of experimental features in your opinion and some of the things didn't work. How you feel they wanted them in Experimental Souls 2, to be honest. Dark Souls 2 was, yes, an experiment, but I think that's like a bad faith statement to say now. Because Dark Souls 2 was a lot more bigger and versatile. There was a lot that Dark Souls 2 was going to have that was very fleshed out and built upon that Miyazaki just didn't like. So the majority of Dark Souls 2 got cut and rushed. So I think, in other terms to say, is that Dark Souls 2 had a lot of cool ideas that got cut and rushed, and the features that did make it were poorly executed for one reason or another. But it's still an amazing video game. I will always say it's the weakest of the series, but it's, as a game in itself, Dark Souls 2 is amazing, and I implore anyone who's a Dark Souls fan to play it. Who cares about adaptability? Who cares about this or that? It's still a really cool game that I think you should invest time into, because once you're able to get, like, granted, yes, you shouldn't have to get past adaptability. You shouldn't have to get past some of the other stupid shit that Dark Souls 2 has, but when you do get past those things, it's really, really cool. And it has some of the best power stancing in the Souls series entirely. Power stancing in Dark Souls 2, in some cases, I think is more fun than Elden Ring. So, I definitely say go for it. It's like saying if Fallout 3 came out as won the game, would be further along, like, yeah. You're talking about the first release phase, that if they had some awesome ideas and you love the game yourself. Dark Crypt Slap Sword for the win. I missed some of your guys' comments. Let me catch up with you guys. Actually, no. I got everything. Dark Souls 2 was not directed by Miyazaki. Dark Souls 2 wasn't directed by Miyazaki, but Miyazaki still was like, he came in to oversee everything that was going on, but he didn't direct it. But Miyazaki told the director he didn't like what the fuck they were doing. Like, the game was pretty much close to completion. Miyazaki was like, yeah, what the fuck is this? I don't like it. And he wanted the director to change everything that they were doing. So Miyazaki still had a huge part in how that played out, even if he wasn't the director for Dark Souls 2. This is an odd Armor Core mod. Soul of a brave warrior. I might. I should have leveled up actually. I have a good 1 level, but I don't know how enemy demons gonna be going in this shit. So let me level up real quick. I mean, 36 strength, but you know, we take it. Whiskey and cranberry juice. That's a combination. I don't think I've ever had that combination. What was your favorite, like, alcoholic drink to go to, Cash, when you did drink?
A double shot of Jameson and a splash of ginger ale. And lime if they had it.
That's solid. Alright, Neo 3 is going to release next month. You're going to stream it when it releases? Yeah. I really wanted to try and finish Neo 2 before then. I don't think we are with how things are going right now. But it's okay. I mean, Neo 1 and 2 are separate themes. I'm pretty sure Neo 3 is going to be separate from 2. So I'll probably still play it anyways. Crypt Black Sword, that's what it was called. Hi Thomas! Welcome, enjoy your stay. Vodka is a goated mixer alcohol. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. I have 3 S's. I definitely should have reversed some Halloween. That's okay. You like strawberry gin? Strawberry gin, huh?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg has some really good strawberry gin.
I'm a pretty big fan of Irish cream. Dude, are you gonna keep spamming that? Okay. Oh, big sword. Oh, baby. Hi, DF, JD, FS, DF, SEF, 37362, DD. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is the Lance Greatsword. Neme. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What do you think the next Soulsborne game will be? I don't know. I'll have to wait. Hi, Nidopama. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Holy shit, that was crazy looking. I'm getting hit by that. Go to sleep, dude. Yeah, I have it plus 14, so I've been really enjoying this modded sword. 1 month and you have a cool little blue helmet by your name to match the username? Yes, sir. What kind of setting would you want for the next one, Soulsborne? I think a mix of like futuristic medieval would be cool if done right. Elden Ring 2. I don't think we're getting Elden Ring 2 or Bloodborne 2 or Demon's Souls 2. I don't think we're getting any of that. Yeah, once you guys get the blue helmets, then it will have truly been 6 months. Never saw this one. It seems it has cool moveset. Where is it found? I think I got it in Orlando. So, for all the new people who have joined the stream, hello, I'm Avarice. This is Dark Souls Remastered with an Overhaul mod that adds modded weapons and armor and cut content and cut quest and custom bosses and custom enemies and different enemy variants and more. Nice, looks like a PS2 game. Sure. Hi Tom Tom, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Have you used that one broken sword piece yet? So that you're talking about you're talking about this, right? These are actually used to create boss weapons. But it's nothing crazy. Hi Shay, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? What changes did they make here? No, more of these fucking baby fuckers. Oh, no. Hold on. My hair is so long. Yes, my hair is so long. I've been growing it out still. It's ready for a haircut now. It's gonna take a while still. Yeah, there's multiple. Dragon. There's multiple. Okay, we're gonna warp to the first Demon Ruins bonfire. Or no, the second? I think it's the first. I have to double check. I should also level up. I got back to fight the Jester. Listen. It's gonna be a little while longer. I tried, man. I tried. That thing's a fucking... He does crazy bleed. But I did go back to fight that other boss that was... where Big Cat Logan was locked up. And beat him. The Keen Lant wannabe. That was really cool. Futuristic medieval would go kind of far, not gonna lie. Yeah. Defeating Gwyn with a rusty sword seems more better than fighting the Jester. Yes, the Jester's fucking crazy. Did I ever get into Liza P? It's on the to-do list, but it's low on the to-do list. But I will eventually play it for the first time on stream sometime this year. I've had a lot of people ask me to play Liza P, so I will eventually play that. Alright. Hi. Hello. You are still crazy. And you still insta-kill me. I don't know what it is, man. It's some weird fucking... fetus, dude. It's a fucking fetus. Oh my god. That's all I can say. I'm coming here to fight it because I just saw multiple of these down in the fucking lava lake. In Lost Izalith. So, just wanted to see where I sit with one of them before I fully committed to that lava area. I don't know what this abomination is. That enemy looks like it belongs to Silent Hill. You know what? You have a point. You absolutely have a point. Saying Seth's coming to Canada was mean. I didn't say that. Seth said that. Use a shortcut? What shortcut? I know, Sham. I'm just being a little shitter. I don't think Seth would just go to Canada unannounced, like out of the blue like that. It would be well announced before that. I figured that was a given. I don't think Seth and I would be like, hey, surprise, we're in Canada. Like, no, it'd be like, hey guys, we're gonna, you know, we're planning on coming here. Let's try and meet up or something, you know? No! Well, Seth. Just Seth, maybe. No, Seth would still say something. We've all have met up already now. Don't ask questions, Justin. Unless you want to face it. They drop Demon Titanite! Oh! Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder if they're a one-time spawn after I kill them. Let's find out. Let's rest at the bonfire. As I slowly run. I don't wanna... Thank you. Uh-oh, Avarice. Gotta go murk those unborn fetus now? I'm not. What's up, Shay? You're moving? Where are you moving to? If I rest here, having a full metal chest piece but no armor leg protection is hilarious. Kinda. It does not respawn. Oh. Oh, baby. Alright, maybe it's worth taking them out a bit. Lost Izalith it is. Ooh. Ooh. They got centipede, like small centipede. Oh, like the centipede tail stuff. You know what? This is a lot more cooler. I can get behind this. This honestly makes sense. There should have been more of these guys in base game rather than a bunch of butt dragons. Stay in town but get away from your current piece of shit landlord. You know it? Fair enough. Baby no... Baby owe money from Wish. Hi Crayon, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Sure, those big muscles were a pain. Well no, Wish's unfinished rushed cut shenanigans. This is actually, like, cooler, I would say. Like, they could have at least done this when they were rushing this stuff rather than big booty butt monsters. You see the Baby No Money drop-ins have never ended? No, I get the Baby No comments still pretty much every stream. And especially since Baby No Money's having a comeback tonight, actually, with a new song. Yeah, it's, ew, butt dragons! Since day one. Literally since day one of me streaming. It's not even a joke. It's just facts. Oh, no. They knew I was there this whole time? That's right, I am Baby No Money. Baby No Souls. Hi Senpai Ultimate, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I gotta get to that bonfire ASAP. Before this fucker sees me. You had no clue who he was until you started streaming and people kept saying he looked like him. Yeah, I know. And like before he got famous, I look exactly like Baby No Money before he like started looks maxing. Dude. Smells like barbecue with those feet. Absolutely. Hi. Okay, you know what? This works. Maybe no money copy divers for sure. Totally. Soul of a great hero. Ooh. That is delicious. I'm out of Estus though. Another exploding guy. Looks like a cat stuck in a cat door. Dark Souls at home. Hi, Moran. Moran Noram, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Twin humanities. Delicious. It's fantastic. Is this modded? Yes, this is modded. Hello, Pope. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yummy, yummy for my tummy. I did not mean to upgrade my fucking helmet, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's consume a lot of souls and level up, yeah? Like Soul of a Great Hero, that's like what, 20,000? Oh, delicious. Soul of a Brave Warrior, that should be 50,000 total with the 5 that I have. Oh, 25,000, never mind. I thought it was 10,000 each for that. I was wrong. But still, I'm at 93,000 souls. 39 strength. Getting closer to being able to use that one modded weapon. Is there any more of those weird eye babies? Well, at least you don't have to eat placenta. Not sure how it's spelled. Like in Bloodborne. I think you spelled placenta right. Nope. Well, now I'm gonna go make some dinner. Hey man, enjoy your dinner, man. Make sure it's not accidentally a placenta. You wouldn't want that now. Roaming around in your home. Huh, I think it was just 2 of those baby creatures. Hey Marlon, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The placenta enticed him. So it would seem. Placenta spaghetti yummers. That's disgusting. Okay. I got it. We're gonna make some seafood fettuccine. Oh, seafood fettuccine. That sounds delicious, truly. Gosh dang it, let me get over this. You notice that Majora's Mask behind you? That is fire. Thank you. I love Majora's Mask. McCarthy, that is, I didn't need to know that. Ugh. Did not need to, yeah. How did I get the dude behind me? I've told you, so now you get to know. Okay. I believe you. Oh! You told her you drink the milk, but you wouldn't be eating the placenta. Okay. Hey man, that's all you, man. That's all you. Woo! What are you doing here? I could probably thrive with some more Estus in this area. If I die, I will definitely kindle up a bit here. No thanks, Blue. After having to bear witness a cat give birth to 3 beautiful kittens and watch her eat the placenta afterwards, yeah, no, it's a pass for me. Hell of a post-labor snack. Nature's noodles. What's wrong with you guys? We're moving on from this. Yeah, okay? We're moving on from this. This is nasty. No. We're moving on from this. Anything involved in this, I'm no longer reading or responding to. You just had a blizzard and homemade applesauce for dinner. Like blizzard as in like an ice cream from like DQ or something. Wish this overhaul added Ornifix. SMHU. Yes, mint Oreo. Ew. Yeah, that's all you, Shay. I'm not a mint ice. I'm not really someone who likes sweet mint. I'm not really a fan of sweet mint. Mint Oreo. So you like toothpaste? No, I don't like toothpaste. What? What are you talking? Where is this coming from? I don't like sweet mint, period. I don't like mint. I'm more of a savory mint kind of person. Like peppermint beef, with like chili. That's pretty tasty. That's the kind of mint that I like. Mint Oreo toothpaste plus cookies all combo. You're thinking more mint gum. I don't like mint gum either. Have a nice night. You need to go to bed. You got school tomorrow. Thank you for being a good and kind person up here. You've been in a couple of your streams before and you just got to say I'm your favorite streamer. Well, thank you, Marlon. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. And I hope school goes well for you, man. I'm sorry, Solaire. My beloved. My beloved. Get a line, Marlon. He is my favorite first. My god. Guys, it's okay. You can breathe. Brolaire, rip. me your headpiece. Oh, it's you. Never mind. Yeah, I have 0 Estus. That's kind of a yikes. We can breathe better than you? Apparently not, Shay. Judging from your experiences, I'm a better breather. Bro, couldn't sleep anywhere but the couch. This is the first time I came across the info that Whaddup and Duchess are actually siblings. They are siblings. You remember the days when his name was Avera's wife? Those were the days you young people will never know. Bro. I literally made that change like a month ago, man. I'm gonna go down here just to see if the mod changes anything. Oh my, it's been longer than you thought. Decades. All you 1-month-olds get stepping in. All you 1-month-olds get stepping if you don't know the old name. Okay. Guys, I'm still Avarice. I just got divorced, okay? It's okay, you can breathe. Nothing crazy changed, nothing crazy happened. Bully the girl whose heart stopped. You see how it is. Bully the boy who's had to go to the ER a million times because he couldn't breathe. I see how it is. Praise the sun. Hi, Vander. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Are you gonna come down here or what? Like, I'm waiting for you to not spit. Come on, man. Alright. It looks like this area was relatively untouched. Only actual OGs know about Avarice and the band. Bonding 101. True that. The sun takes care of us all. It does and it doesn't. Okay, I have 0 Estus. Yeah, I don't want to take unnecessary damage, so I'm going to... Let's see... There we go. Fuck, I forgot this is poison. Well, I have limited time to be down here before I die, because I'm out of Estus. Does this turn into... okay. It gives privilege of life. Just don't stand it too long or it tries to take it back. Yeah. Yeah. Do I care to be in the center of that? Do I? Do you? Do I? Do you? Do I? Do you? Alright, well, I like rolling and it's like, yeah, nah. Yo, let's go. That's okay. Which game? 5, yes, 21. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with the Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. Also, hello Dink. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Oh. Now I'm actually back.
Hey, welcome back, man. When Pontiff Sullivan? Not until Dark Souls 3.
Damn.
Hi, Reaper. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're just a fair-skinned, blue-eyed fellow. Sun hates you, not as much as it does Ginger's. Oh, I should have fucking, whatever. If I die again, if I remember. Okay, I was gonna go bug for the wife for a while. Alright, well thank you for being here, man. Have a good rest of your night with your wife. Sleep well when you do. And yeah, see you next time, man. Dark Souls 3 Bosses Peak. What's the mod like? It's really sick, honestly. Custom bosses. Cut content bosses restored. Cut quests restored. Cut content overall restored. New enemy variants. There's just been a lot of really cool stuff. Enemy replacements, new enemy move arounds. I'm trying to get to 50 strength right now to use one weapon, but now I need to get to 25 intelligence to use the 4 Keen sword, which has a really cool moveset. McCarthy's the only one you remember being here super early besides that first mod you played Night Rain with. I never played Night Rain with them, but if you want to like know all the super early people that were here consistently during my first month of streaming, that would be the Calm Gamer _ Austin, Rookie, Pro Sentinel. McCarthy was here. McCarthy didn't really come until around June, so a month later. You were definitely one of the early ones too, Blue. You came around like the end of June, early July. McCarthy came towards the end of June, early July as well. Are you kidding me, dude? These fucking AoE explosion little cocksuckers.
Hey man, you asked for it.
For AoE explosives?
Yes.
Okay, my bad. You're right. My bad. Yeah, you missed a week or two of your actual start. Someone upon you. Yeah. Wow, you suck. Hi, What the Baller 555. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're totally an OG too for Overhaul. You are, Morpheus. You were also here towards end of June. Actually, no, you were one of the first two, actually. You found me on my early Night Rain streams, so you also are one of the first. You came here around your Dark Souls 2 stream, so yeah, you definitely came here in early July. Are your chats visible? They are. They are, Reaper. Hey, yo. Yo, why my butt going through there? Oh my god. Best of luck with the game. Thanks, Vian. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Cheeks. Oh, so you're ignoring. No, I didn't ignore. You stayed for a day. I don't know what exactly you mean by that. Like when you first found my stream?
Ooh. Void casket.
You always have first sub. It means everything and nothing at all. You were the very first member in Discord. Oh yeah, you did, Reaper. You did. Yeah, you are my first member, Blue, and will probably be my first Blue. Your first question was, what's that spell that looks like a lightning great sword? And you said it's a lightning great sword. I'm running strength dexterity. I've always been a quality boy in my years of playing Souls games. Do your stupid explosives. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, not that. What sword is that? It's the Lance Greatsword. Quality and dex builds go hard. Took years to warm up to dex faith combos. Well, since there's a lot of newcomers here right now, in my many years of playing these games, I have tried out pretty much every stat build that you could do. Not every single build you can do, but every stat build, like so like pure faith or pure sorcery, pure magic, mind, whatever you want to call it. I have tried all pretty much stat builds, and I always go. I land in strength dexterity. Quality is just my favorite. I do like strength faith builds; those are really fun. I do like strength magic builds, specifically with the Moonlight Greatsword. That's also really fun. Pure dex builds and pure dex, pure magic, pure faith are boring as hell to me. Am I enjoying this game more than Dark Souls 2? I typically do enjoy Dark Souls 1 more than Dark Souls 2 overall, but I do like Dark Souls 2 a lot. It's not really by a huge, large margin. Nostalgia also plays a factor into it as well. But Dark Souls 2 is really sick, and I love Dark Souls 2, so I will keep playing it in the future with more Overhaul mods and whatnot. Yeah, Iris, when you did do that when did you do that Dark Souls 3 conversion mod stream? That had to have been in August? I believe it was August when I did that stream for Dark Souls 3. These look like they're from Dead Space. They do look like they're from Dead Space. Pretty cool if you ask me. Gotta go now. Hope to catch the next stream. Have a nice evening, stream Everest, and good night. Goodbye, y'all. Well, thank you for being here, Morpheus. Have a good rest of your day and night.
Goodbye.
Sleep well when you do, man. And I'll see you too, Vian. Have a good day and sleep well when you do. You started in August, so your anniversary will be in August. Oh, you're a long way from now. Thanks for following, man. I was about to say, how did you not die from that? Oh, this is so nice. Wait, you just heard Cash's voice? You did. You did hear Cash's voice.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Indubitably. Howdy, Cash. You spelled his name wrong again, West Blue. Why are you not talking, Cash?
Well, it's because you spelled my name wrong.
Well, Ryan spelled your name. Not Ryan. Reaper spelled your name right. Blue didn't. Your character looks just like... Hi, certified owner. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Just like me? Totally. Yeah, he looks just like me. For real, for real. This is me, for real, for real. This is my boy. My boy here. I'm not a fake ginger. You're a fake ginger. Out of all the Dark Souls characters, you think your previous Dark Souls 2 undead guy looked pretty dope? Actually, yeah, granted, whenever I do Dark Souls runs now, I just kind of randomize the face presets. But the randomized Dark Souls 2 character I did for the last run actually ended up doing pretty well. He looked like a Giga Chad for whatever reason. Hello, good evening. I'm catching the tail end of this. It's good to see you're already in Los Angeles. Hi, Zeldair. Nice to have you back. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How's your day? Yo, Evers, funny thing, I love my character when he's hollow, just like Game It Micah. I don't know who that is, but yeah. What weapon is that? This is the Lance Greatsword. What mod is this? That's a better question. This is the Fading Flame 2.0. Hi, just some random 3882. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yours is good. Hope yours is great. Just wanted to say hello. You can't really chat, but you're watching. Okay. Much love. Thanks for being here. Hey, yo, you don't know about the Dark Souls 3 guy? No. Hey, what weapon is that? That's a great question. I can't answer it. Two for two, baby. Yeah, this counter damage is a great sword. Counter damage? Counter damage as in how? Like when I parry and do a riposte? Critical modifier? No, I have the Hornet Ring on. That's why it had the critical modifier. Usually low on swords and maces and axe. Alright, let's see what this mod does. What's wrong with my character's face, man? He's beautiful. Your man's cheeks be popping out when he runs. Lance is your dad's name? Oh, wow. Hell is real. Hell in the owl. Oh, what's going on? Whoa, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Hi. Can I do damage to you? You are really cool. You know that? You sound crazy. Did that kill me? Oh, man. It didn't fire. Ugh. That's so cool. She's much scarier as not a root system. Yeah. Absolutely. What a cool change. I fuck with that. played Daughters of Ashes yet? I have played Daughters of Ashes. I think it's okay. I honestly think that the Age of Sunlight in this mod are way more cooler than Daughters of Ashes. Daughters of Ashes was like a cool overall mod for its time, but as time's gone on, it's kind of aged poorly in my opinion. It's still a cool overall mod, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that, but I do think there's cooler overall mods nowadays. Would your mans be running up that route, his feet be broken as fuck? Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, right, that's where you came from. You don't get any new stuff in your recommendations, man. Well, hey man, the Fading Flame 2.0 and the Age of Sunlight are really two cool overhaul mods that I highly recommend. I did the Age of Sunlight a few months ago. That was fun. And yeah. This is the Lance Greatsword. Hi mommy, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. It's sort of type because when you write, it writes, when you write A, it writes S. I see, I see. Keep in mind, mommy, this is an overhaul mod for Dark Souls 1. So her moveset, that's crazy. It's sick. Absolutely sick. Name of the mod. The Fading Flame 2.0. I have it linked in the description below. Like a Roman gladiator, but with an oversized metal spike. It's a cool weapon. I like it a lot. Of course, enjoy your stay. Playing your game and hearing you say mommy to someone out loud gave you a chuckle out of context. Trust me, I was thinking the same thing inside. Stop showing cheeks. I can't help it, dude. It's... Is there a... Nah. I can get by this. I do a shit ton of damage, so... just output more damage and I should be fine, right? Right? Oh... You're running to me? I want to get my souls back. Please. Oh my gosh. You are scary when it's ranged. Okay. Noob. You gotta actually dodge like a normal boss fight now. Time to learn. Yeah. Pretty much it's just learning. That's unfortunate. Dodge. I'm trying to. The attacks are really fast. I'm learning right now. You have no hitbox between your leg? Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. Is this boss a reskin of something from a different game, or is this entirely custom model skeleton animations? I think it's a mostly entirely custom boss. Big punish is noted, bro, don't overextend, but boss health make that fine. Guys, I'm fine. Dog, don't even play Elden Ring if you can't dodge that game. That game is unfair ever since the first boss, Morgoth. I've been Elden Ring plenty of times, also with Overhaul mods. Dark Souls and Elden Ring are two different games, and I don't think you should be comparing them like that. Granted, playing Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring a lot does make these other games easier, but Dark Souls 1 is a slow, methodical game. Add fast-paced bosses to a game that's way more slower paced, and it definitely has a little bit of a learning curve, but I'll be fine. I'll get past it. But the projection is crazy. Holy moly. You can drink those S's outside too. Yes. How is it small compared to the base game? It's really cool. I highly recommend it. Also, hi DMZ. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Just the boss arena is bad? I think the boss arena is fine. Is dodging a Dark Souls slower than an Elden Ring? That's a great question. All I know for a fact is that Dark Souls is a slower paced game than Elden Ring. But you know, I've been Elden Ring like 5 times now. I've done 2 vanilla runs, 1 overhaul run with Reforged, 1 with After the Shattering, and another one with like a merge of like Clever's moveset with another overhaul mod. Elden Ring's sick. Bye. Okay, Shay. Bye. Have a great night. Sleep well when you do. Appreciate you. You feel like heavy rolling in Elden Ring is much worse than in Dark Souls. Might go better with the with slash. I was doing really good damage. That boss was like 1 or either 2 hits max from being beaten. So it's not the damage that's the issue. It's just having to learn the moveset, which is a crazy moveset. Pretty much all the custom bosses have had really super fast aggro movesets for the most part. So it's definitely has been a learning curve in that sense. For the most part, I've just been putting on Havel's armor and taking through their hits because it's kind of crazy in this game. The only one who I haven't been able to do that for is the Jester, because Jester, dude has a crazy bleed. Hello? You're gonna get Elden Ring soon and you'll make a Viking Javelin Thrower. Action Shield Warrior. Build variety looks so liberating. I mean, there's a lot of build variety in all the Souls games, but that's fair. I think that's a cool concept that you have. Alright, try this again, I guess. No throwing until 3 really slims it down. Like, Follower's Javelin was cool. Follower's Javelin was cool. That's one of my favorite DLC weapons in Dark Souls 3. At least with, whatever you call it. Not Daughters of Ashes. You could do down? I got staggered. I couldn't roll out of that. Your screams are fucking terrifying. You just use a little stick, medium stick, a big stick, then ultra big stick. That's fair. Oop. She moves around like Keen Vendrick. No, she does not. Keen Vendrick, you can literally just stick to his right side and never get hit once. You cannot do that with her. I've already tried sticking close and moving around, and she does like a full 180 alongside lava attacks. Evil Priscilla isn't real, she can't hurt you. Oh my god. That is just an evil Priscilla. Is this a mod? It is a mod. Hi Sauda, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Oh! I didn't know they could parry me. Oh my god, dude. That's the first time they've even parried me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh damn, rolled too early on that one. Oh, I'm getting hit. Damn. Now I'm dying in silly ways, holy moly. No, I don't think Capra Demon is bigger. I think they're the same size. No, easy to dodge. I'm, again, dodging like a silly goober. Like that was all on me. I dodged too early, like an idiot. And then I thought I had an opportunity to attack, but he kept attacking anyways, so... Lock on a Dark Souls 1 is useful. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't want to utilize it 24/7, but it definitely has its uses that are really nice. To say that it's not useful is not true. No, I disagree with this. Lock-ons are really nice. I've been playing these games for 17 years. They're nice. Okay, but that's you. Other people are really good at the game with lock-on and mixing it around with no lock-on and lock-on. Okay. First time you played Dark Souls when it came out, you didn't just lock on because you didn't know how to because you were done. What kind of mod is that? The Fading Flame 2.0. Hi Alexan, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I have to do the stupid slide every single time. I think that's the most annoying part. Alright, asshole. What was that? You did like, holy shit! What are you doing? That's a new move! Yeah, they literally did the slide. still hit me is crazy. Are you just spamming that? Tendril of Chaos. Huh. Do I still have to break this shit? Is this like a boss within a boss? What's going on here? GG's indeed. It looks like it's just decor now. What mod is this? The Fading Flame 2.0. Hi, Mr. Anthony. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, yeah, no. What a cool change. I like that. That actually made the Bed of Chaos an actual good boss. Okay, that's 40 strength. Hi, Blocks Bandit. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Time for Jester? No. I think we're going to do the DLC next. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Blocks. Indubitably, Armor, and Eerie were the three words I gave you. It was! Hi noob, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I just want to see what changes were done here. I'm not actually doing this. It looks normal, for the most part. You're right now playing Dark Souls 3 and seeing you play Dark Souls 1, you want to play Dark Souls 1 now. Fair enough. They miss me getting the other Lord Souls. That's a-okay. This overhaul has definitely slowed me down. Cause on like a casual playthrough, vanilla, I can beat Dark Souls 1 in like probably 5-6 hours without like trying to speedrun or do things really fast. And I think I have about 20 hours on this run right now so far, because the mod has been like just really cool and I've been taking my time with it. So I got the Broken Charm. I know where I want to go. Here. I think I can enter the DLC now. Also, I did get a new weapon. That boss dropped a new weapon. Let me see what it is. I think it was a scythe. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, that is sick. Dark Souls was originally going to be called Dark Green, but it was too suggestive and got changed. I wonder if Elden Ring has a similar story. I don't think that's the full context of it all. I don't think that's accurate either. But do I know another way to say thanks, like in English? And yes, this is a mod box. It's called the Fading Flame 2.0. How much does this do? 383 compared to 525. Oh man, I should upgrade this. This is cool. What do you scale in? Strength and dexterity. Oh shit. In English, it is. I might use this weapon now. Oh wait, can I use
give gratitude?
My gratitude.
No, I give gratitude. I give you my gratitude.
I guess that's one way.
Gratitude. You got another way?
I was thinking gratitude, but I was like, for me at least, I felt like a yesence kind of thing. But
Man,
yeah,
it's all
gratitude.
English. That's how you say thanks.
Yeah. That's why I was saying yesence, but I guess in Old English terms, yeah, my gratitude. I give you my gratitude. What do you use? Demon Titanite? Yeah, that's fine. And that's max rank, because special weapons can only be +5. Enough for you. And it is enough for you. You have my gratitude. Thank you, noob. Appreciate you, big dog. Can't move till it stops spinning. Okay, and still a cool weapon that I want to use. Stick? It's just called stick? Scythe is a cool word. In your language, we call it... I don't know how to say that. Guadania? Guadania. Hi, Kason. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing, man? Okay. I try my best to say that right. Sorry if I butchered it. You're good, bro. What's this game? It's Dark Souls Remastered with an Overhaul mod. Well, it's not necessarily Nia. It's... The pronunciation is still different. It's like, it's Enye, which is different from Nia. But it is... I see what you're trying to do. But, no. Great game? Absolutely. I'm just organizing stuff that are not mods. Okay, cool. So how much does this do now? So this is 516, 573, 575. Nice. Need to head out, go look at the DLC. Thank you, Zeldair. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day / night. Sleep well when you do. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. I'm a scythe user now. You know, I actually never liked scythes in Dark Souls 1. Just like with Alberts, I just didn't like their moveset. But this is actually a cool moveset. Yes, you can see his butt, noob. You can see his booty cheeks flipping through the armor. Oh, right. Isn't there a boss here, too? Oh. I just forgot, man. Oh. Oh. I forgot I have to do a stupid boss here. A boss? Yeah, boss. I'm just gonna try and stagger or poise through it. Oh, okay. Nowhere near as bad as when I came across them last stream. Dragon Killer.
So, 'tis thou who most great. I am dark. I cometh from it. So, before I disappear, my heart, my heart.
Well, I want to see what this sword is about. I don't think I've ever tried out this. It's really just, yo, it's a fucking stick from Zelda. That's what this shit is, man. What is? Oh my god. Dragon Killer, dude. Oh, that's so cool. It's a colossal weapon. That's so cool. And it does so much damage from the get-go. Holy. I don't care if it's too slow. It's a cool new weapon to fuck around with. Also, I think this scythe takes damage from me. Or like it does chip damage. Yeah, it does. This takes my life slowly. Pronunciation characters are so goofy looking. Yes. Yes, they are. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? Cass, what did you have for dinner tonight?
Pizza.
Pizza from your favorite place?
It's one of them. They just do thin crust. I was just in a thin crust mood.
That's fair. Ooh. 1 second, y'all. Someone died. I don't know who. Gave me souls. My room looks great. Oh, thanks, man. It's just a corner of it, but thank you. What if I wanted to reinforce the Dragon Killer? Man, I just used all my Demon Titanite. Fuck. So it's +4. I can't bring it to +5. That's okay. The damage is probably still crazy. I actually didn't see what it scales in. What does it even scale in? Strength and Dex. Nice. I do 666 damage with this weapon. It was meant to be. Okay, let's just see who the boss is. Is it still like actual Sanctuary Garden? Okay, it is. Hello, Sanctuary Guardian. Dude, why are you so hyper aggressive? Oh my gosh. He's just super aggressive. He was fighting for his life. Oh my gosh. But you think Sanctuary Guard is a little too easy? Fair. Nice kill. Thanks, Bart. Welcome to the stream, Bart. Enjoy your stay. If you remember correctly, the good way to question someone his age was, how old are you? Yes. Traverse the white light. Oh, so I need to be going... Wait, no, I think this is the right way. Or is it not? That sword Rex? Dude, the sword is awesome. What the hell? I just invested all my fucking shit into the scythe. I'm so sad now.
Well, thank you.
I need cast light. Probably. No, actually the headpiece should work. The sunlight maggot headpiece should work. Yeah. I think I'm fine actually. My first playthrough? No. This is I've been in this game a million times. This is a Overhaul mod. So it's my first time playing through this Overhaul mod. It does a lot of cool stuff, restores cut content, custom weapons and enemies, bosses, armor, stuff like that. Here, I'll switch back to the scythe because I just upgraded the scythe and it'd be cool if I use the scythe. Can I make Jester final boss? Yeah, I'll come back to Jester eventually. But I just got this scythe fully maxed out. I should utilize it because that was very overturned by this fucking crazy ass weapon. I'll use the scythe for a little bit before switching back. Because that greatsword is insane. Especially when this fucking thing exists. Like that's a cool heavy. And how old are you? You look 30s around. Nope, early 20s. That's as much as I'll say. Oh, that sounds awesome. What's the name? It's called the Fading Flame 2.0. I have it linked in the description below. You recently completed Elden Ring Reforged and it was insanely fun. Yeah, Reforged is awesome. Reforged is sick. What do you think is harder, Manus or Calamite? I think they're both relatively fair. I think if you're trying to go for a Calamite's tail, that becomes more annoying. Holy shit, you guys are... Like, take a breather, man. You're 22? Nice. This is not Dark Souls 2. This is Dark Souls 1 with an Overhaul mod. Hi Void, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. But to think if you talk to the giant, he shoots an arrow at Calamite, he makes the right a little easier. The fight a little easier. Well, yeah, that's how you officially fight Calamite. There's actually a cheese strategy to just shoot Calamite down before you trigger him as a boss fight. Damn, that heavy tech isn't all that crazy. Yes, Manus, you can summon Sif. This is correct. Damn, why does the heavy do less damage? I feel like it should do more damage. Unfortunate. I'm out of Estus. Well, this weapon does drain away from my health, so I'm gonna switch back to this weapon. Yeah, those cards even on the original game. Fair enough. I'm just wondering if this mod touches the DLC at all. I mean, it changed the way how you access the DLC, which I think is cool as hell. Also, the Garden of Eyes mod for Elden Ring is decent except for the assets they stole because listen, I'm already well aware of the Garden of Eyes shenanigans. I don't know if they made it free or not, because it was from when I started it was a paid mod for something that was mid. Had a cool concept but mid as hell. But yeah. Hi Nick, what's my favorite FromSoft game? All of them. I like Demon Souls will always be my number one favorite, just because I grew up playing that. But I also grew up playing Dark Souls 1 and 3, so they're also my favorites. Dark Souls 2 is my least favorite in terms of Dark Souls. It's the weakest in the franchise in my opinion, but I still like Dark Souls 2 a lot. It's a really sick game and I love it. So it would probably be like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. Bloodborne is also really sick. Elden Ring's also really sick. And yeah. I don't care about Armored Core. Yeah, I like all kinds of games. Soulsborns are kind of what I grew up on, but also Zelda and Mario. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda, but I also like Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. And Skyward Sword. Mario 64 is dope. Convergence mod is good though. I haven't played Convergence mod for Elden Ring yet, but I did play Convergence for Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 Convergence is really cool. I do like it a lot. It's sick. I'm glad you like it. It is awesome, truly. Ugh. I think Dark Souls is the reason why I mainly turn off music in video games nowadays. Like if I'm playing a game for the first time, I'll have the music on, but if I end up replaying games because I like it that much, I usually end up turning off music in favor of atmospheric noises instead. I do that for a lot of games nowadays. Thank you for the follow, Bartz. I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay. You really try to like Dark Souls 2, even went for 100%, and you appreciate the DLCs, but the boss design and clunkiness is hard to get over. I mean, Dark Souls 1 has its clunkiness too, right? I wouldn't say it's all that much different from Dark Souls 2. The thing that Dark Souls 2 makes it feel more clunky is the fact that adaptivity exists. And adaptivity consists of how it dictates your iframes and healing speed. in consumable speed. But if you get a lot of iframes going through adaptability, it becomes kind of just easy as hell. But I do understand what you mean with everything else, because I do think Dark Souls 2 suffers through lack of bosses that are actually cool, enemies that are actually like fun and like are placed around neatly. And the DLCs, even though the visuals are cool, are very copy and paste. Very cookie cutter, I should say. At least that's how I feel about it. Playing through all 3 DLCs, like, yes, they look different visually. Like, one's lava, one's like an ancient city, the other one is like Snowland, and they're really, really cool. I like the visuals very, very much. But in terms of how the layouts are, it does feel cookie cutter. But otherwise, I do like Dark Souls 2 a lot. It is really cool. It does have its flaws, but I do think it has its pros. The combat's really fun in Dark Souls 2, I feel. The weapon animations are sick. Power stancing is awesome. Hexes are sick. And you can farm life. Dark Souls 2 is kind of hard, though, since... Oh! That kill me did. Dark Souls 2 is kind of hard, though, since you have no iframes while going into a fog gate or opening a door/gate. Dark Souls 2 is easy as hell. It becomes hard if you're trying to rush through the game and you bring like a million enemies with you. But really, my first time playing Dark Souls 2, which was on stream, everyone was telling me how hard it was and how difficult it was, and this is the worst area and this is the worst area. There was never a worst area for me for Dark Souls 2, and it wasn't really that hard. Everything was relatively easy. For me, though, at least. Starlawn, Fume Knight, and Soldier Demon are sick bosses, and Bonfire Aesthetics are a great idea. Yeah, Bonfire Aesthetics are a sick idea. I will agree with that. We'll keep practicing. Thanks for helping you understand some things. Of course, man. Happy to have you around. I think Starlawn's boss design is cool, but the boss fight's kind of lame. I think Fume Knight and Ivory King are my favorite bosses in all of Dark Souls 2. Mirror Knight is cool, but Mirror Knight also is only as cool as when you play with a cool invader. Cool boss design, but also boring fight. Smelter Demon is cool. You know, I'll give it... Smelter Demon is another cool boss that I like, actually. What would you consider to be the most challenging Souls types? It's really all subjective on player skill. But I would say... Oh my gosh. I would say... Generally, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are more challenging than Dark Souls 1 and 2. And Demon Souls, but again, that is subjective, so... B team made Dark Souls 2. The A team worked on Bloodborne. Explains its shortfalls, but it's still a banger. It doesn't explain its shortfalls. The reason why Dark Souls 2 didn't go as hard is because Miyazaki didn't like what the B team was doing, pretty much. If I recall correctly, Dark Souls 2 was pretty much almost done. Miyazaki didn't direct it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that Miyazaki directed Dark Souls 2. But he definitely had a huge part of it by pretty much walking in. Didn't like what he saw. Told them to change it, cut it, whatever. And the whole team had to rechange a lot of things and cut a lot of things and stuff like that. There's a whole video of all the cut content and everything that would have been in Dark Souls 2. That's really cool to watch if you're interested. You hated how archers could predict your position in Dark Souls 2? Really? You're just gonna smack me like that through the enemy? What did you think about the Spears of the Church Covenant in Dark Souls 3? I think it was really cool. It's pretty much a more refined concept of Demon Souls monk boss and Dark Souls 2 Mirror Knight boss. Because Demon Souls has a boss that allows you to invade as a boss. Dark Souls 2 has a boss that allows you to invade as a boss. And I feel like Dark Souls 3 refined refined upon that idea by making it a covenant, which I think is cool as hell. You reach Orlando today in Dark Souls 3 and got stuck in with Aldrich. You don't know how long it'll take you to take him down. You'll get there, man. It's awesome. Aldrich is a cool boss. You'll get there. Feelings about Night Rain? Night Rain is not a traditional Souls-like. I would not compare it to Elden Ring or Dark Souls or Demon Souls. It is its own thing, but it is a sick roguelike Souls-like. I like it a lot. It's really sick. I love Night Rain a lot. Ever since Dark Souls 1 came out, I have always wanted a roguelike Dark Souls, and that's what Night Rain is. I want to see more Dark Souls content in Night Rain. I'm a big fan. Bye, Blocks. Thanks for being in here. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. What the fuck did you just see? Cheeks? Hi, Bill Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yes, you did see cheeks. They're clipping out of my armor. Ooh. These guys dropped Twinkling Titanite, which is honestly sick as hell. No elevator here. Which is fine. Nice ass, bro. Thanks. Guardian Gauntlets. Cool. There is another elevator that I can take. In your opinion, Elden Ring can be the easiest and the hardest at the same time. Sure, it holds the hardest bosses in From Software's history. You have a favorite? You love Midra, Moog, and Mesmer. I like most of the Elden Ring bosses, but I also like most of Dark Souls bosses too. I think all the bosses are really cool and sick and fun to play. Or fun to play against. And it really is subjective. It really depends on how you build, because technically all the bosses can be easy. If you're running a cheese build that just 1 shots or 2 shots or 3 shots or takes not a lot of hits to kill them. But if you're playing underleveled, then like, yeah, it's going to be harder. It's always subjective to how you build your character and your skill level. But I still think there's merit and challenge to the game depending on how you play. Ugh. You're one tap, man. Actually, you're going to say you want to see what this mod has in it, and you want to see if you want to get it. Honestly, I just recommend it. I'm already towards the end of it all, so you're not going to see much more from me. Do you have any plan to play Resident Evil Requiem? Hi, Chandra. Welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Would you want me to when it comes out? Would you watch if I played it on the day it came out? You just played this part, you played Dark Souls 1 for your first Soulsborne game, and you immediately continue for a New Game Plus because you had missed this DLC part. Fair enough. Hi, Glendale. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Keep in mind this is an overhaul mod, so just letting you know. This is where I unfortunately died. I had no Estus, and my scythe was draining my health. Come on, man. I was getting a soul. Come on. Speaking of my souls, I don't recall dying again. Ah, there they are. Alongside a crystal lizard. What are the biggest differences to vanilla, if you mind explaining? The biggest differences for this Overhaul mod is that they've added, they've restored cut content, cut bosses, cut quest lines, stuff like that. Custom bosses, custom enemies, new enemy variants, new weapons, new armor sets, new enemy placements. Enemies restored, yada yada. There's a lot of really cool stuff that this mod does. I've already gone through the majority of it already, so you're not going to see much from me. There is still one custom boss I know for a fact that I have to still beat.
Yeah.
But I haven't done it yet because he's fucking crazy. Sounds really good for a fresh playthrough. Absolutely. Charred? Yo. He sells the boss armor. How much? I have 53,000 souls? Yeah, I want to check out this. Oh, that's a lot of souls, I just realized.
So long.
Hold on. Can I consume souls to... Yes. It's 10,000. I'm currently using a custom weapon right now.
Oh.
Hi March Black, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 1 Overhauled. With an Overhaul mod, sorry. For the weird pause.
So long.
Let's get this shortcut. Do I play Deep in the Night? Yeah, but I don't really stream it much anymore because there's other stuff I care about. But if I have some free time, I'll play it. What's my build? Hi Wolf, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. It's a strength dex build. Of course, March, enjoy playing Dark Souls on the Switch. So I can show you guys one cool custom night set. I'm close to 4. I don't sweat enough to care enough to get to 5. Plus I don't really have the time to grind like that. But here's one of the custom armor sets. It's the Fluted Knight set with Gilded armor set with the Carrion Knight helmet from Elden Ring, which I think is really cool. And then there is the Baldur's Knight helmet clothes, which is cool. Hi Foxy, I'm doing okay. How are you? Welcome. Here's the armor set that I just bought, which is really cool. They make him look like Gut. If I wanted to, yeah, but not right now. And there's more custom armor, but I haven't really tried it yet. I'm gonna wear this. This is cool. Actually, no. This is just better still for defense. Alright. I have a boss to fight. Oh, actually, real quick. Here's some of the custom weapons, too. I've gone through quite a bit of custom weapons at this point. Here's the 4-cane sword. Really cool weapon. The Lancer greatsword. I've been using this for a while. Really liking this weapon. It's a really cool greatsword. Let me get some more. It has a 2 and then a 3. Baby no pants money. Hi Cryro, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. And then there's the Dragon Killer. This is what I'm using right now. The Gravelord's right arm. I'm still waiting to get enough strength to use this properly. The Rusted Iron Axe. What camera does the auto face movements? My Elgato. You seen you seen you move your face a little and it tracks, right? Yes. I don't have a claymore. Hi Amar, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. A sharpened branch. I also used this for a while. This was some good damage. Man Catcher. This is different from the Demon Titanite's weapon, but similar. Waterlogged Tongue. It's hard to get the hands of your beloved Swayhander. I have the Swayhander, but I don't really care about it. And then the Tendril of Chaos, which I did upgrade thinking I was going to use this for a hot minute until I got the fucking Ultra Greatsword that I'm using now. This is a cool weapon, but it does drain my health slowly. Always love the Stick of Death. Use fists and close your eyes? No. How was the news, bro? It was alright. How about you? Your character's bosom is leaking out, fam? Correct. Hello, spooks. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Peeking. It is peeking. You're correct. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That being said, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Artorias. That missed. Okay. Are you gonna buff? No, you're not. You're doing really good damage? Absolutely, this weapon's crazy. This is stupid damage. This is like... This is silly damage. This is silly damage. Yes. Yours is good. You still have all 10 fingers. Great enemy felled. You're flabbergasted when you first hit him. Me, dude. When I first used this weapon, I was like baffled. Goodbye, Artorias. Yeah, that wasn't even a real fight. I'm not even gonna pretend like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking good. Granted, I've beaten them legitimately many times, but still, that was that was silly. Belt to ass. Battle of Stoicism, Gazebo. This is somewhat soothing. You try this for hours. Artorias can be difficult, but he is easy. You just need, overall for Artorias, whether you have big damage or not, just make sure that you have good stagger damage. And as long as you can always stagger him out of his buff, he's relatively easy. Is that a real sword in the game? No, this is an overhaul mod. Hi, some guy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your story. Dream Core vibes, yeah. Which Souls game is this? This is Dark Souls 1. Remastered with an overhaul mod. Hi Core Forcer, welcome to this stream, enjoy your stay. So is the mod good or bad in terms of balancing? In terms of balancing, it's been really good so far. I think this is the most broken weapon I've gotten. Every weapon I've gotten so far has had fun movesets and not like anything crazy. They look better without the messages. I'm not talking about look-wise, I just mean in terms of the music, like looping, echoing. Yeah, he was not even that hard in the end. Now you're stuck in Manus. Yeah. Good luck on Manus. Manus is dope. I like Manus. Oh, I need to go buy the rest of the armor pieces from that guy. Hold on. Because there were some cool armor pieces. Armor sets. When is Kingdom Hearts 2 stream? Not for a long time, buddy. Why no pants so I can fast roll?
So long.
So long. Bye-bye. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Not complaining though, them cheeks are magnificent. Listen, I didn't ask for the clapping of my cheeks to clip through my armor, okay? Alright. Actually, let's get rid of some armor that I don't care about real quick. You never asked this and you keep forgetting. Wonder if Shadow will pop up in the stream later? Me too. Pepsi or Coke? Honestly, I don't care. I don't really drink soda all that much, and I rarely ever drink Pepsi or Coke anymore. They're both fine. I honestly would prefer cream soda or like orange cream soda rather than Coke or Pepsi. Cheeks so powerful they phase through their armor. Pretty much. Creamy. Yeah, I'm a creamy dude. I'm creamy. Yeah, who's screaming like that? The money's insane though. Guardian Tail can go. Lombo can go. Blackbow can go. Skull Lantern can stay. Devil's Great Shield can go. Alright, I think that's good. Let's try out this new drip. Wait, hold up. Peek the fit, y'all. Yes. Let's see here. The new Londo drip. Dude, this is sick. Oh, that's so sick, dude. Oh my god, that's so cool. No wonder why his face looks like that. The balls be cold. Yeah, I use the scythe. Do I not have? I do have the mouth on. Boner armor set? Bro. Crazy. 'Cause 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 'C I just gotta keep an eye out on my health because this weapon does drain it slowly. And in situations like that where I just almost die, it's crazy. Whoa, where did you come from? Oh my gosh. Which Dark Souls do you have the most hours in? I have the most hours in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 I probably have a good couple thousand hours in. Demon Souls I have a few thousand hours in. Dark Souls 1 I probably the same amount of time as Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is I have the least amount. Dark Souls 2 I have like a couple hundred. Elden Ring I have a few hundred. What's my favorite non-From Software Souls-like? What mod is this? This is the Fading Flame 2.0. Hi Snow, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. By definition for me, Souls-like is a very gray area definition. Do I like Demon Souls Remake? No. I'm a Demon Souls fanboy, so if that says anything for why I don't like Remake. Souls-like is a very loose term that people have a lot of different meanings for. The general meaning that people apply Souls-like for is, can you dodge? Does it have stamina? Can you roll? Whatever. Can you rest at a bonfire-like area? Can you lose souls? And it's a Souls-like. I'm way more strict when it comes to what defines a Souls-like for me personally. You feel like Blue Point sucked the life in some of the atmosphere of the original? You mean from the remake? Yeah, Blue Point fucked it over. Gosh dang it, I was trying to get to the side there before I did the next theme. But anyways, for me personally, this is just me, so everyone's different. If the game doesn't play like Dark Souls, like at all, like when I think of a Souls-like, I mean, does it play like Dark Souls? Then it's not a Souls-like to me. I'm very strict when it comes to that. That is just me personally. I hope that's respectable. But with that in mind, in terms of what people generally consider Souls-likes, the first Berserker Kazan is really sick. I like it a lot. Wu-Chan was also really cool. Oh, why? What's wrong with the Demon Souls remake? Blue Point didn't understand what they were doing when they remade the game, so they just made it a really pretty game, but took away the art direction entirely. From what enemies looked like to what buildings looked like to music being changed entirely. All that. Hi Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. No, this is an Overhaul mod. Are you a fan of the Neo series? I do like Neo. I streamed Neo 1 and I started Neo 2 with my friends, but I never finished it. The enemy reset cryptic story, environmental storytelling, and fast system is also important. Yeah, I just think of, does it play like Dark Souls? Like, does it fully play like Dark Souls? If it doesn't, then it's not a Souls-like. I'll just say it's Souls-inspired, or has some Souls elements, or Souls-light with a T, is what I typically say. I'm just very strict when it comes to that. Sorry, was the remake not from FromSoft? No, the remake was from Blue Point. Alright, I'm done using the scythe again. I just don't like how the scythe drains my health a bit. Also, this weapon is just better. I hate to say that. Do you think 2D games can be a Souls-like? Yesence? I have yet to see a 2D game that really makes you feel like it's a Souls-like. I think the closest I've gotten was Salt and Sanctuary. But yeah. No, Sekiro is not a Souls-like. Sekiro is just an action RPG. It's its own thing. Just like Black Myth Wukong is not a Souls-like. It's just an action RPG. Maybe it has some Souls-inspired elements, but it's overall just an action RPG. People are too loose with the Souls-like genre for sure. You just search Steam for Souls-like genre and Expedition 33 came up. Yeah. There's a game called Solid 6 you recommend. I just said that. I think that's the closest I've gotten, but I wouldn't fully call it a Souls-like. But it's the closest. I will agree with that. So would you consider your favorite Souls-like, Souls-light game? From all the games that I've played that people call Souls-likes, you always find it weird you have less than 100 people on stream. You have content that feels like 100,000 plus subscribers. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I think that's cool that you believe that. To be fair, Steam tags are community driven. It's all over the place. Yeah, again, because people have very loose terms for what defines a Souls-like. You typed and hit send on you. You liked the sequel of Solid 6, but it felt too drawn out. Fair. Oh, well, before I go down there. Silver pendant, my beloved. Okay guys, what drip should I go with? Should I go with the Skelly drip? Should I go with the charred night drip? Should I go with the Astora drip? Or should I do like a mix match? Same thoughts when you heard his voice. You thought he was a really big streamer, but happy to be here until he gets super big. Nah, we're not doing it. We're done with the naked for now. Until I need a fast roll. Mix match, Skelly drip, naked drip. I think it'd be cool to mix match, because here's the Skelly drip. I think it'd be cool to have the skeleton helmet with the charred. Yeah, that goes pretty cool, actually. The charred knight with the skeleton helmet, that looks pretty sick. But the knight looks sick too. What about the skeleton helmet with the knight set? I mean, honestly, the skeleton head is just sick in general. I think it just works in general with anything. Fashion souls, absolutely. We're fashion souling it up. What if I did the Astora helm? No, that just looks weird. What about with the... still, yeah, no. I feel like the whole Yolando drip only works as a whole. Intimidation factor for sure. Naya looked like the boss himself. The charred armor looks better with the Skelly helm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this looks sick. I think this is our new drip for now. We're medium rolling, but that's fine. Okay, we're gonna run. Where'd I get the helmet? I got it from the mod that I'm playing. Hi, The End. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Is it too intrusive to ask what I do for a living? Do you go to college? Sorry if this is too intrusive of a question. Feel free not to answer if you don't feel like it. I used to go to college. I was in college for graphic design until I moved out of the city that I lived in. I was in Las Vegas for the majority of my life until about a year and a half ago. I live somewhere else now, which I will not disclose that. I don't mind saying where I used to live because I don't live there anymore. The college of where I live now doesn't do the same degree that I had when I lived in Vegas, nor do they accept most of the credit transfers that I would need. Viva Las Vegas. Last Vegas. That being said, I mean, I pretty much finished most of the graphic design classes. I only had like a couple more. Either way, I've always wanted to try and be a content creator for fucking ever since I was a little kid. So here I am. I have a partner who's very supportive in my dream of wanting to be a content creator. And because of that, I'm able to kind of focus more on this. So now, most of my life, or not, that's a sad way to put it, but my main focus now is content creation. And then I pretty much just make sure I keep our whole house place cleaned. I do all the house dad stuff, cook dinner, yada yada. So, for the most part, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Thanks, man. I'm pretty much a full-time content creator. I've just recently started getting into editing now. I've been a content creator for 6 months now. So when does 6 break out here? We'll see. Yeah, content creator for 6 months now. I stream Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. is my starting time PST, and I end anywhere between 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. PST. I usually stream on Saturdays. Saturdays I always say are 50-50. There are times where I won't stream on a Saturday, but I usually do stream on Saturdays. Sundays are usually the one day where I don't stream. It's usually my one day to take off and have more quality time with my partner. But yeah, any tips for beginners? Take your time, take it slow, enjoy it. Don't try and speed or rush anything. If you're stuck somewhere in the game, rethink about how you approach it. Maybe try leveling up some more, maybe try different weapons out. You never know. Thank you for the gift and the membership, Bart. I appreciate that. I hope they appreciate that that membership. Has that been going for you though? Like full-time streamer mode? I mean, it's a very slow start, but I'm here, I'm enjoying it. I became a YouTube partner relatively fast actually. My first month of streaming was really slow. It mainly consisted of people coming in and out saying I looked like baby no money. Or that I had a deep voice. And then they wouldn't come back. I eventually accumulated a couple people that ended up coming through. And then in June, I kind of just had a spike of random people. And I just like kept going with that. And then from June to September, I was getting like most of my streams would get either 50 viewers concurrently to hundreds of viewers like live while I'm streaming. And then there was one time where I almost had 1,000 live viewers. And then fucking YouTube did their TOS change, added the AI like algorithm stuff. And then for the next like week, my views dropped to like 0 to 1. And then it kind of went from 0 to like 1 to 2 to 3 to 10 to 15. And it looks like I'm kind of slowly going back up again. But I don't know if YouTube's gonna fuck that over again or not by doing more TOS AI shenanigans, but yeah. But I am a YouTube partner. I do get money, so I do have advertisements on my stream. I try to make it as few as possible. YouTube only does a max of 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes, there will be an ad based on when you started watching. But yeah. Hello, you played Dark Souls for a long time, but you never saw the sword. Hello everyone who's joining the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with an Overhaul mod. The Overhaul mod is called the Fading Flame 2.0. Keep up the good content, mate. Best wishes for 2026. Thank you. Tip, always watch the viewer count. It makes you feel calm and collected. Yeah, no, I know Blue is joking, but I have my viewer counts disabled, so I never know how many people are watching me. It's just better for my mental health to not know how many are watching. For Holland, have you been playing From Software games? Which one was your first? I've been playing From Software games for 17 plus years now. My first was Demon Souls back in 2009. I've been addicted since. What's the TOS thing and AI thing? Didn't hear about that. YouTube just added a AI algorithm to dictate whether or not you're 18 or not if you don't verify. And we'll try and like figure out what content they should give you. There's ways to bypass it manually, but you have to do it manually. YouTube ruining all things good. But this is called anime edit. This is called the Dragon Killer. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Bye, Shadow Boy. Appreciate being here. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well when you do. YouTube Premium says you don't have to watch. Glad to hear that. You never seen that weapon? That's fair. 2.0 The Fading Flame. Yes. Is it a graphic overhaul or gameplay enemies too? It is a gameplay / enemies overhaul, not really a graphic overhaul. It restores cut content, adds custom bosses, custom enemies, enemy variants, armor weapons, and so forth. Rig specs? What all do you want to know specifically? Sick? I agree. By the way, hi Rochi. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hello everyone. Ever PvP? Back when I played this game religiously, yeah. Mainly Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is when I PvP'd the most. I was here during the golden age of Dark Souls 1 PvP and Demon Souls PvP and Dark Souls 3 PvP. I used to PvP all the fucking time, but now not so much. I don't really care to PvP all that much. Dark Souls 3 PvP was so good, dog. I know, I love Dark Souls 3 PvP, absolutely. What do you think about the cut content in this mod? Do you think they should have been in the game? I think if FromSoft had more time to cook, yes. And I do think this mod's implementation of the cut content is really cool. Can't wait for Dark Souls 7. Dark Souls 3 is the best FromSoft game in your opinion? I like them all very, very much, and they're all their own game. They're all different in their own rights, and I like them all for the most part for those reasons. I saw your response, Kirk. I apologize for the late response. I was finishing up everything else that I was saying. My graphics card is a 5070 Ti. I was originally rocking a 9070 XT because I don't want to support NVIDIA as much anymore. But unfortunately, my 9070 XT died when I tried starting a stream one day. So I don't think AMD took into consideration that there'd be people that would be using their 9070 XT exclusively for content creation. So yeah, the video encoders just fucking died. So now I'm on a 5070 Ti because unfortunately NVIDIA is just better for content creation, and I might in the future probably upgrade to a 5090 if I can snag one for a actual good price and not $1 million. But yeah. My RAM, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. They're low profile, I think rip jaws or something like that. It's been a while since have thought about my RAM. Watching you play through Dark Souls is making you want to play through Bloodborne again. Damn. Do it. Bloodborne is sick. Okay, cool. Ooh, lots of talking, huh? GPU and RAM prices are skyrocketing right now. Actually, from my understanding, GPU prices are MSRP again right now. Somehow. Except for the 5090. 5090 still costs $1 million. RAM prices are definitely skyrocketing because of AI shenanigans. It's always AI. You're playing it on a 1050? That's awesome. 1050 is sick. Kudos to you, Kirk. You personally enjoyed Elden Ring the most, no offense. I don't know why that'd be offensive, as long as you're not an asshole about it. I think that's cool. I like Elden Ring a lot too. It's just for me, they're all very different games, so I wouldn't really compare them. I like them all for their own game. Also, hi Samanti. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're playing Elden Ring for the first time. You're at the Giant Mountaintop. Oh, Giant Mountaintop is so cool. I love Giant Mountaintop. I hope you like the boss that's there. Boss there is sick. Don't forget the old Bitcoin shenanigans. Yeah, that too. Yeah, absolutely. Have you ever been out of the US? If never, where are you most curious to visit? I have been outside of the US. I went to Mexico for a wedding. A family wedding. Yes, I'm Hispanic. That was really cool. I was 7 though, so that was quite a hot minute ago. Would love to go back to Mexico again in the future. I also would like to go to just most of, I want to go to a lot of different places in Europe and Asia in general, but yeah. What's that badass looking weapon? This is the Dragon Killer. It's a part of the Overhaul mod. It's really sick. What was your favorite part about Bloodborne? Looking for some more motivation to run through it. Again, gotta hear some different perspective. Honestly, most of Bloodborne I thought was really cool. I think the thing that drove me through Bloodborne was the fact that trick weapons existed. And trick weapons are like the bread and butter of what makes Bloodborne so cool in my opinion. Outside of the Victorian atmosphere and setting and theme. Fire Giant is pretty cool. Fire Giant is pretty cool. I say fuck with more trick weapons. Get a feel for them. It's sick. A lot of the bosses are sick. In Brazil, there are a lot of beautiful places here. I would love to visit Brazil in the future. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but yeah. This fucking dark magic. I have a decent chunk of souls, and I do not want to lose them. You guys came down here. That's either going to benefit me or not benefit me. Okay. No, that's fine. Oh, you're going to laugh? Perfect. Ooh. Gotta come to the Philippines? I think all in due time. Right now, I'm not going fucking anywhere. And I won't be for a while. A hot minute, one might say. You really hope they bring the ragdoll physics back in future games? Like from Dark Souls 1? Ooh, I do decent damage, but you also do scary damage. That's fair, Nick. Fair response. I think that's the fastest I've killed that dude in a hot minute. This weapon is crazy. I'm not even gonna hold on. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I'm not gonna hold you all. Yeah, isn't the Philippines that place with the beautiful beaches? Yes, sir. Beaches are immaculate. I believe you guys. But I am dripped out. Okay, I thought I was soft locked for a second. I was like, I don't want to restart. And the friendly people, you can literally eat with anyone here. Solid. You guys excited for Resident Evil 1 next? When I finish this up? What do you think about Dark Souls 2? It's the one that is most divisive of the bunch. Some hate it, some love it. I think Dark Souls 2 is really sick. I do personally feel that Dark Souls 2 is the weakest of the trilogy. But at the same time, as a video game, not compared to Dark Souls 1 and 3, it's really, really sick. And it's awesome, and I do like it a lot. And Dark Souls 2 has some really cool overhaul mods, just like 1 and 3 do. So, it's definitely worth every penny, in my opinion. Such a spooky area. Absolutely. You never played Dark Souls 2? Play it. Yes, it has some silly stuff, but overall, it's a sick game. Gosh dang it, dude. Whew. You're working on Elden Ring? Fair enough. Elden Ring's also really sick, so I can respect that. You've been waiting for the RE streams, but the Dark Souls streams is pretty fire too, not gonna lie. Never got around to... Oh my gosh. Not got around to the Dark Souls games as much, but still love to see some FromSoft gameplay. Never finished Dark Souls 2 just because of the fact that you have to upgrade to get better iframes. Gonna give it another shot though. I will say the pro to that is I would say Dark Souls 2 is the easiest to level in. So I would say it's quite easy to get, like, you just minimum get your adaptability to 20 and you should be solid for the most part. The higher the better for adaptability, but you get to level up very easily in Dark Souls 2 compared to 1 and 3 or even Elden Ring. So I will say that is the one pro. So it's a bit annoying at first. Once you at least get to 20, should be solid for the most part. I would say for me personally, I usually like getting my adaptability around to between 30 and 40, depending on how things go. But yeah, 20 first so that you can focus on other stats more, and then over time bring it up to like 30, 40. You know, you find them all easy, but which Dark Souls is the easiest game for a casual to get into? For like casuals, I'm guessing you mean as in like a brand new player. Honestly, I would say Dark Souls 3 because it's more refined and modernized from the previous Souls. But I still think Dark Souls 1 and 2 will be pretty easy if you take your time with it and don't try and like rush and bang your head. Favorite build in Dark Souls 2 so far, Power Stancing, the Smelter Demon Ultra Great Swords are insanely fun. You think you'll play 3 after 1 and then 2. That's because it's the most different and you don't want it to confuse you before 3. That's fair. That's fair. And Dark Souls 2 is the biggest. The adaptivity scale is to 25 and then up to 33 and 52 if you're caught correctly. Dark Souls 2 is only the biggest if you include the DLCs. If you don't include the DLCs, Dark Souls 2 is actually one of the shortest games. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 are the shortest of them all, I would say. But once you add the DLCs to Dark Souls 2, then yeah, it's definitely longer to beat. Well, goodbye. I might come a little random, but do you have tips for Melania? Learn how to avoid her very crazy evasive attacks, like her waterfowl, for example. And maybe dabble in trying to parry her. You can parry her pretty easily. Granted, I haven't played Elden Ring in a hot minute, so I probably would eat shit to her right now if I tried fighting her. But back when I was playing Elden Ring 24/7 when it came out, I parried Melania a lot, and that's how I beat her for the most part. And then running away from her waterfall, because her waterfall is crazy. You also playing the original Doom game, it's really fun for a game that came out 31 years ago. Fair enough. How different was Sartorius? Not different at all. I beat his booty. Hi FNM, Gert, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Have I finished Elden Ring's DLC? No. So, when Elden Ring's DLC came out, I was waiting for one of my closest friends to be able to play it with them, but they were really busy with work. So, like a good friend, I decided to wait to play the DLC. And then a year went by, and then now we're here. And I talked to all of my friends. They have now played the DLC with their partner because it eventually got to a point where they were free and I wasn't free, and then I was free and they weren't free. Our schedules never lined up, and then after a while they ended up playing with their partner. So I eventually plan on playing the DLC with my other friend group now because I think that'd be pretty fun. So eventually I will play the DLC for the first time, and I think that'd be sick. This is the Dragon Killer, Daniel. Also, welcome, enjoy your stay. What are those ghost enemies? You feel so bad for just them getting back to death? They do damage. They're not friendly. They are humanity-esque enemies. And if they touch you, they will do damage. They are very scary. Especially these big ones here. Can you try Daughters of Ash mod? It's fabulous, supposedly. I've already done Daughters of Ashes back in like 2019. Granted, so that wasn't on stream. But I could try playing it again in the future. I'll like add it to a future poll for you guys to vote on. Because that's how my channel works, for the most part. Usually when I'm getting close to beating something on my solo streams, I will host a poll for stuff that I'm interested in playing next and give you guys the choice to vote for what I should play next based on what I want to play. So typically I'll do a YouTube poll, max of 4 options, because that's all YouTube lets. That's all YouTube allows. And yeah, you can vote. So typically I'll let you guys know on my stream when I have a poll up for you guys to vote on. I'll have a command that you can use to get a link to the post. I'll make a Discord announcement of the post as well. And if you're subscribed to me, then you should also just see my post in your feed eventually at some point. They look like some corrupted version of Casper the Ghost. Not even. Looks cool. You're also playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. You're in Lost Izalith. Oh! Have fun with that. Base Lost Izalith is definitely something. I'm taking the time to kill these guys because, you know, humanity is nice to get. Oh my gosh, dude, the damage is crazy. Lost Izalith was proper help for you. I hated the little toilet enemies with teeth in them. Toilet enemies, that's what you call them? Oh man. Lost Izalith could have been so cool. Just like Dark Souls 2, Lost Izalith was a very rushed and cut design. It was originally going to be the Great Swamp of Izalith. And you can even tell that because a lot of the pyromancers in the game still have the dialogue referencing that, talking about the Great Swamp, which would have been Izalith. But it got cut and rushed and turned into lava land. Ugh. Our favorite. If Miyazaki didn't rush Laurentia's questline, possibly. Like, what's up with the dragon butts? pretty much an enemy that was never fully finished. Unfortunately. Woo! Does your partner also play? Dark Souls? Yes, and she's nowhere near as into it as me. But we have played some Dark Souls together. She mainly watched me play them all through, like a local stream. Also, Titanite Slab. Nice. Good luck for Big Papa up ahead. Thank you. Couple co-op games would be a fire stream idea if she doesn't mind hopping on stream and stuff. She doesn't mind, but typically, she's usually busy playing Final Fantasy 14 a lot. She's really big into raids and being like an official raid group and stuff like that. So we do tend to play games together, but it would usually be during my off-stream hours. So this boss is cool. Fair enough. I have a lot of souls, so if you guys don't mind, I'm going to level up before I potentially die to madness. We'll see. You just rushed a boss and lost Izalith? I think most people do that eventually. I still tend to take my time with Lost Izalith. For the most part. Manus's design is sick. And I think his boss fight's really cool. I grew up watching my family play Final Fantasy, but I never really played them. More so watching my family play and like maybe dabbling in like the intros of them all the time, but never actually playing them, if that makes sense. That was like that for Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Final Fantasy. I grew up watching my family play all those games and more, but never actually played them fully myself. I always just dabbled in them. So, which is why I'm now getting into those games on stream, because A, it's very nostalgic, and it's very fun playing these games for myself for the first time, and just like being like, oh yeah, I remember watching my dad go through this, kinda, you know, or my uncle or whatever. Seath was the only one that you took your time on? Fair. Seath's run back I think is the most annoying, just because of how long it is. It's not hard to, it's not a difficult run back, it's just annoying, because if you die, it's just a long ass run back. Also, even though your games, you didn't really dabble into them? No, but I really do want to. The first Final Fantasy that I actually got into on my own was Type 0, which is such a niche Final Fantasy to get into. That blade! Yes, that blade. Hi, Yves. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Holy shit, that damage. FF6 was great. Or is great. Alright, so I'm on a good amount of Estus. I'm going to take my armor off so that I can fast roll. Put on the Store armor. Just launch the game yourself. You'll try Manus again. Thank you. Good luck on the run. Thank you. Thank you. I will try my best. I'll summon Sif. Of course, we gotta summon Sif. You never played Final Fantasy, and that's fair. That's honestly fair. Sify, my boy, where are you? There you are. Never mind. I don't get to try Sif. I also didn't level up. Fuck, I went up there to level up and I didn't even do it because I was on autopilot. Ugh. Gosh dang it. Alright, try this again. You have a question. What is it, Arzen? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Where do you go after Manus? You finish the DLC. The DLC's over. You could try and fight Calamite. Calamite is an optional boss. If you got the key to open that tower on the top after the Artorias fight, You can talk to a friendly giant that will help shoot down the dragon for you so you can actually fight him properly. Looked away for 5 seconds. Yeah, man, I was looking for fucking Sif's fucking sign, and I died doing so. It's really cool you can fight Manus of Sif. Absolutely. I played through Final Fantasy VII Remake recently. That game was so good. It was also one of your first FF games that you took seriously and really got into. Solid. Guess who left where you dropped down? You're pretty sure? Are you live on Twitch? No, I do not stream on Twitch. Twitch doesn't do a good job supporting smaller content creators, and they don't accept custom resolutions. I multi-stream on YouTube. I have a main stream on YouTube if you want to see that. Sif! Hey!
Don't die, damn.
Sif distracting my baby. Manus is so rough, but it's also your first playthrough, so you don't know. No, he is rough. Especially if you're new to Dark Souls. Absolutely. If you beat Manus before Sif, he'll remember you. Yes, correct. You'll have a special cutscene. The guy didn't have the whole UI for asking if you want to summon the Phantom in the middle of the boss fight. Same. You're not new to Dark Souls, you beat Sekiro and Elden Ring? Okay. Just a sick boss design? Absolutely. No, don't kill me, please. Thank you. Thank you, Sif. Distract him. Oh my god! Dude, Sif, where you at? Oh! Okay. Whew. Always assign a step back during the roar to avoid being a bouncy ball? Yes. Gosh dang it, dude. I rolled too early. Can you cut his tail? No, you can't. That dog saw you got juggled and was like, I'm out of here. He was. He absolutely was. You're overprepared for Manus. You're level... For Manus, you're level 109. Honestly, I wouldn't even call that over-preparing. I think you're a good level in general. Let's see. Let me see what level I am for Manus. Oh, I'm level 80. No, you're using the Great Club? Nice. Solid. I hear them following me.
No, that's just me, my bad.
Oh my... Why are you following me, man? Yeah, Black Knight Halberd. Solid. To be fair, Calamity was honestly more fun and harder. Dude. Sorry. To be fair, Calamity was honestly more fun and harder than Manus because Silver Pendant blocked all the black magic and a few good rolls made you through. Fair. Duck this boss. Hi PSP Dragon, welcome to the stream, interesting. You'd rather fight Calamite than Manus? Manus is cool! Don't slander Manus. What can you do with Manus Soul? I think you can convert Manus' soul to spells, like Darkbead.
And don't you get like a scepter?
I think you can get a scepter. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, something like that. Thank you for the follow, Kurt. Appreciate that. Pretty sure you can make his catalyst. Yeah, that's what they're saying. You got beef with him, you try to hurt Sif. You're just strength. Fair enough. You forgot what you get for cutting his tail. You don't cut Manus' tail. That sword looks sick. It is
That'd
sick.
be crazy if you did.
Hi Toast Guy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're 128, but this is New Game Plus. You did not play the DLC in the first playthrough. Fair enough. Then Calamite? Oh, you get the Obsidian Greatsword for cutting Calamite's tail. Yeah. God bless you all, by the way. Thanks. Appreciate it. He's very close. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. You were one hit away from dying, man. Ugh. Hi Space Pants, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. He was one hit away from dying and he did that bullshit on me. What a goober. You know, it's fine. So you have another question. What is your question, Ozin? Hi, Jules. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Where do you go after Anor Londo? Did you beat Ornstein and Smoke? Did you talk to the big princess and get the transposing kiln? Or Lord Vessel, whatever it's called. Have I played Dark Souls 2? Yes, I have. Is this game modded? Yes, it is. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Avarice, this is Dark Souls Remastered, and you're watching modded gameplay. It's called The Fading Flame. Yep, you went back to connect the bonfires? I guess you put the theme down, you talked to the dude, he dragged you down to the room, you put the big bowl down. If you did that, then you can now if you ever saw an area with the yellow fog, you can now go through those areas. Aside from the weight, does the armor have bearing in this game? Because in Bloodborne it doesn't really seem to matter. Yeah, armor weight is a thing in this game. You didn't know Baby No Money quit ship music to play Peak Games. Hi Crayon, welcome back to the stream. Enjoy your stay. If you haven't played Paints of World of Ariamus, go there. I already have. I already did for Scylla. And yes, for Scylla is easy to fight. Get him, Sif. Yeah. Oh. That just gives you trouble to the say. Fair enough. Dancer is pretty challenging if you don't like 3-shotter. 6-hit combo, something like that. Are you gonna play all the Souls games? I've already played all of them a million times. But I will play more Souls games in the future. You don't have stuff there is because you played the boss earlier. How old is this game? What, 2011? Hi Billcom, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Are you looking forward to Duskblood? Yeah! I'm excited to see what they cook. Damn, so what Souls-like game is next for me? After this, it's gonna be Resident Evil 1. Have we tried Liza P? No, it's on the list to do.
Skyrim.
Skyrim. Invigorating. Dancer was hard for you when you tried to do her early? Well, yeah. How come I'm not using Silver Pendant to deflect the magic? Because fuck a Silver Pendant. I don't need a Silver Pendant. It's mad good, man. Yep, everyone's been telling me that. It's on the to-do list. I will play it eventually on stream. It's been so long. Dude, that stupid magic is crazy.
You know what I want to go back and try to do?
What?
Because I started it and I think I just got busy and I couldn't finish it. I want to go back and beat Dark Souls 3 in first person.
There's a lot of first person mods. That'd be really cool.
I know. I think I did the first person, the regular one, and then I did the Call of Duty one.
There's a first person mod for RE4 that I want to do. I have the Silver Pendant carry-wise. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I'm not going to use it. Silver Pendant Center would not be tolerated by Madness. Remake, not OG.
Oh, okay.
If OG had a first person camera, that'd be sick.
That'd be crazy.
Skyrim needs to be played by every RPG enjoyer. I don't really care about Skyrim. But once my friends have a schedule down, I'll be down to play it with them. Also, hi RJ. I don't think I ever said hi to you.
Hello.
Oh, my brother's here.
He's been here, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You joined like, I would say 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. You're playing Sekiro right now. It's run better than Dark Souls 3 in i3 UHD 530. I don't know what any of that means, but good for you, man. Awesome. They got on bosses in this? Or is it going through the story?
I'm probably gonna get off of Warframe until I get paid again, because
I'm just
platinum.
I'm just enjoying the mod chase.
I'm just cracking relics till Barrow gets
Oh shit, I didn't
Cause I want to get I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, build up my Wukong and whatnot. I got, the Orthos and the Bronco Prime and the Dread, but I need to get Arcane slots and Eximus slots for the Bronco Prime and Orthos, and the Orthos need a.
He bought Sucker on Steam and was trying. Okay, you know what? You guys have a fun time. Sorry, I have to focus on you guys. $30 isn't enough of a discount for that game. Shit metal too. You bought Sekiro on Steam and was trying to play on controller. Didn't work at all. You're so sad. Am I gonna go for Calamite? Yeah, I'll go for Calamite. Why does everyone in your friend group have cool voices? Because they do. I don't know. Is this Dark Souls? This is Dark Souls. This is a DLC boss, Lord Vaga. They united because they got cool voices. I don't know, that's not the reason why. But I am leaving the voice chat because they're talking about Warframe, and I don't want to interrupt them talking about their stuff while I'm trying to talk to you guys, so. Nothing coming to chat, reason that keeps you coming back. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You have such patience and chill with the way you answer the same questions over and over. That's just part of being a streamer. If you're going to engage with everyone, you're going to repeat a lot. I've already played Elden Ring Night Rain or whatever it's called, recommend or not. I love Night Rain very, very much. My question is, do you like roguelikes? And does a fast roguelike Souls-like sound appealing to you? It looks good. At first you don't like it, but you're down to try it. Alright, Sif and Souls. What are those glowing things you come across when you're about to cross the bridge? Those are enemies. Those are their eyes glowing. Wait, Night Rain is a roguelike? It's a roguelite with a T. But yeah. It's a fast-paced roguelite with Souls combat. You do like roguelikes? Just played so many that the idea got stale. Well, if you ever wanted Elden Ring Dark Souls theme as a roguelite, then give it a shot. Cult of the Lamb is a breath of fresh air. I love roguelikes, so definitely like it. What is that sword? It is the Dragon Killer +4. It is a modded sword. Never heard of Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert? Oh, it's just the sequel to Black Desert Online by the same people. Vampire Survivors is a pretty good roguelite. Oh, Vampire Survivors is cool. Damn it. Click the roll button. I guess it wasn't fast enough to let go of it. Which hub area is best? Honestly, I'm biased. I like Demon Souls hub the most. And Dark Souls 1 hub. Dark Souls 2, don't get me wrong, is beautiful. I still prefer to Firelink Shrine in the Nexus overall. What sword is that? Dragon Killer. Get him, Sif. Hi, Coyote. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi, good player. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Demon Souls hub was the most mystical and mysterious when you first saw it before? Absolutely. Hi, Godzora. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Soul of Manus. Thank you, Sif. Aw, good boy. Big win? Yes, sir. We can do Calamite now. I need to go get his interaction first. I did. I got him. So I'm gonna level up first here. I'm going to warp to township. Yeah, township. I need to interact. I need to get Calamite to breathe fire first, so that Goth will give me the dialogue for "Is that dragon giving you trouble? Talking balls." Oh hey, what do you want? His soul? Yeah. Your armor is so cool. I'm so glad they remastered your armor in Night Rain. But hello everyone! Everyone that's new that has joined. I'm Avarice. This is Dark Souls 1 Remastered with an Overhaul mod called the Fading Flame 2.0. All the mods that I'm using are linked in the description below. I've been a content creator for 6 months now. Hello, welcome, hi. I'm a Souls content creator, but I also stream other games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and more. So enjoy, have fun. I've never played Darksiders. One of my friends wants to backseat me playing Darksiders eventually, but not anytime soon. Sorry if you answer this a lot, but is that a fan on your neck? Sweet design if it is. No! These are my speakers. These are how I hear the game in you guys chat and all that. Yeah. Imagine adaptability in Dark Souls 1. Get out of here. The doors are the other way. The guy people still play Dark Souls 1 in the big 2026? Absolutely. No way, that's even cooler. Ripe 2026. It is definitely cool. I got tired of having headphones. I don't have any... There's nothing wrong with headphones, by the way. They're legitimate uses. I just got tired of having headphones on my head. So I took the time to figure out what would be the next best thing for me. And neck phones. And these are really high quality too. Like what I'm like... Because right now I have them on low volume. I can hear the game perfectly fine through me. You guys don't hear through the microphone. You know, bada beam, bada boom. Same for when I'm talking to my friends in Discord. But when I put it at a louder volume, play some music, the audio quality is really solid. Darksiders is very versatile. You think you'd love it? Well, I might eventually play it way later down the line. Can you guess how much it was or the brand? It's Sony. It's a Sony neck phone. I got it on discount. It was on a discount when I got it for $100. I think at base price it's $200. Did I get the crest key? Yes, I did. But I gotta activate this guy first. Yes, breathe flame. Breathe fire. Yeah, there he is. What's that sword? It's the Dragon Killer. Hey Pedro, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Now that he's done that, I can now go talk to Goth. Horse chase. Have you done the painted world yet? Yes, I did the painted world on my very first stream of this mod. You ever thought of hosting a stream where you play with viewers? I have done that before for Night Rain. Every once in a while I'll do Night Rain with viewers. I do eventually think it'd be cool to do some other games with viewers, but it's a slow process and we'll get there eventually, more often. But I do think every once in a while it'd be cool to do that. But I do think I need a bit bigger of a community before I can do that efficiently. But yeah. Elden Ring co-op? I don't know about that. Minecraft? No. Get out. The door's that way. You miss Minecraft? That's fair. No, I'm not opposed to Minecraft. But it definitely has lost everything that I enjoy about it. I've said this before on previous streams, but if I were to do Minecraft ever, it would be with this really cool mod pack that makes Minecraft play like if it was a PlayStation 1 game. That with an SMP with another mod that adds more replayability other than just build home, beat game. I think that'd be really cool. You ever play Night Rain? Yeah, all the time. Love Night Rain. I planned it the first week it came out. I was just playing the DLC. Nice. Hi, Ig. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. If I talk to him again, he should give me the dragon dialogue. This is the Dragon Killer. It's part of the Overhaul mod that I'm playing. I'll let this cutscene play out. It's pretty cool. What the heck, he's there? Yeah. Best cutscene in Dark Souls 1? Absolutely. My boy is blind and he fucking still hits the dragon. Like, this shit's sick as hell. That is so fucking cool. Poor dragon though. He's just chilling doing his own thing though. that's the con. You're still wondering, is the sword just visually overhauled or is it a fully add-on from the mod? It is a fully added weapon to the game. It is not just a model swap. One of the 4 knights for a reason? Absolutely. Also, I want to see if he sells anything crazy. That arrow should have gone through him. Still need to find that key in your playthrough. Fair. I will not say anything. Alright, time to suffer on Calamite for a while. He sells the carvings that makes voices, you're pretty sure? He does. Hello! Very good. I'm sorry. So I can show, since we got a lot of new people here, here's some of the cool armor sets that got added. We got this one. That's like a mix of the Fluted Knight set that's been gilded with gold, with the headpiece from Elden Ring. That's, I think, the Carrion Knight helmet. We have this custom boss armor. That's really fucking cool. We have more custom boss armor. That's really cool. We have the Baldur helmet, but it's closed, which I think is sick. I always thought the Baldur's helmet should have been like an altered version that's closed. And yeah, cool stuff. It looks amazing, to be honest. You probably give it a shot. Immaculate vibes, by the way. Thanks. My cheeks are showing when I run. They do clip out. There's also a lot of really cool custom weapons, such as the Four Kings Greatsword. I can't use it efficiently because I don't have enough intelligence. Hi Yaris, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Baldur's helmet is so cool. I agree. We have the Lancer Greatsword. It's literally a greatsword, but it fucking pokes like a spear, and it's so cool. The Dragon Killer, which is what I'm using right now. Fucking Nito's Ultra Greatsword. I don't have enough strength to use it, but this shit is dope as hell. Rusted Iron Axe. Nothing too crazy about this. A stick. Looks like the Deku stick from fucking Zelda. Sharpened Branch. I was using this for a while. This is actually a pretty good weapon. What else? Mancatcher. Waterlogged Tongue. This is like a halberd. And the Tendril of Chaos. So the Bed of Chaos was actually redone in this Overhaul mod, and it's actually a really, really sick boss. And you get the scythe from them. It slowly depletes health away from you when you have it equipped. But yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't shown this yet to stream today. There's also this really funny shield. You should have seen that boss. Absolutely. But you could always look back on the VOD later if you ever want to see it. Reminds you of the Chikage from Bloodborne. Kinda, I guess. Yeah, Baldur's helmet is sick. Wonder if I can wear it in so fast roll. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Francisco Javier. Enjoy your stay. Damn, ain't nothing gonna get through that shield? No. Absolutely not. It is called the Fading Flame 2.0. Did you get it right? Yeah, it is. I have it linked below so you can just click on it. Well, well, well. Would you look at who it is? It's look who it is. Hi, Tonio. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Shield in all caps. Yeah, literally. You know what? I can make this easier myself. You can also do poke attacks while blocking with the Lance Greatsword. It's called the Fading Flame 2.0. I have it linked in the description below at the very bottom. And I have it listed as well, so you know which one to click on. So I'm using 2 mods. What the dog doing? Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Probably gonna get my shit rocked. Oh, let me... Dude! Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to fight yet! Well, great first attempt. That was you, by the way. You don't know why it showed your full name. You're enjoying your stay so far? Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the follow, man. You ever get into Portal 2? You think that would be a great game you played with your girlfriend? Played that with your girlfriend before, and that was her first game ever. Took us a month to finish. I grew up watching my dad play Portal. I think it'd be sick to play it with a friend. I don't think it'd be my girlfriend, but probably one of my friends. Who starts missing leg day. Hi, Solid. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. No, shield for fire is not the best. Steamrolled? Absolutely. After you beat the game, you found out about him? Damn. You're so confused on where the hell he was. Oh, now you know. This is where he's at. Surprise. Steamrolled? More like heat press with all that fire? Absolutely. It's okay. I'll get him this time, I swear. After I get my humanity back. I don't really have many souls. What sword am I using? I'm using the Dragon Killer from the Overhaul mod that I'm playing with. Hi Bradley, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You're so cool, Tonio. I don't know if Calamite has any invulnerabilities. Oh, damn. Does Calamite have any weaknesses? Have you finished this game before? Many times. Am I gonna play Peak Souls 2? I've already played Peak Souls 2 many times. I actually just did an Overhaul mod for Peak Souls 2 before this Overhaul mod. Iris is his weakness. You got it. Emma's weakness. Calamity Ring. The ring that does double the damage. Guess what? What? I'm not gonna guess. Chicken butt. You got me, man. You fucking got me. God damn, you got me. So, I guess to get some quick FAQs, more FAQs to all the new people here. Again, I've been streaming for 6 months and I'm mainly a Souls content creator. I have streamed a bunch of Night Rain, a bunch of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Demon Souls. I have done Overhaul mods for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and Demon Souls. I have done vanilla playthroughs with enhanced visuals and shading and lighting for Dark Souls 2 and 1. And currently there is a lighting engine mod being developed for Dark Souls 3, just like how there is for Dark Souls 2. But I have done a lot and I plan on doing more. I also plan on doing more Resident Evil in the future. After I finish this playthrough, I'll be starting more Resident Evil after this. And yeah, so hope that answers some more questions since you guys are asking about Dark Souls 2 and all that. I've done a lot of Dark Souls 2. I've done vanilla Dark Souls 2 with lighting engine mod in upscale textures. I've done Dark Souls 2 with the, again, lighting engine mod, but with a overhaul mod called the Bear of the Curse. I did another overhaul mod of Dark Souls 2 called Seeker of Fire 2.0. And I recently just did a overhaul mod playthrough of Dark Souls 2 before this overhaul mod playthrough for Dark Souls 1, called the Firelink Edition for Dark Souls 2. And that was also another really cool overhaul mod for Dark Souls 2 that I like a lot. So if you ever want to check out my previous VODs, they're all on my channel on the live category or a tab. You can always check out my previous VODs if you ever want to see all the other stuff I've done. So far, I've streamed pretty much Dark Souls many times, Demon Souls, Night Rain, Neo 1, Neo 2, Dead Rising 2 with a friend, Neo 2 with friends. I didn't finish Neo 2 yet because my friends got busy. Other than Dark Souls or Souls games, I also like Zelda. I haven't streamed any Zelda yet, but as you can tell, I'm a Zelda fan with what's behind me. Would love to stream Majora's Mask in the future. In Ocarina of Time and whatnot, more Zelda. I love Resident Evil. I've been enjoying playing them for the first time, and I want to play more for the first time. Final Fantasy like 7, 15, 16. I haven't played them yet, but I want to. But yeah, stuff like that. And I do love roguelikes, but I don't think I would ever really stream much roguelikes outside of Night Rain. Yeah. For the new people who's also going to stream Fortnite, I am not going to stream Fortnite. Just shut your mouth, Tonio. Shut your damn mouth. Okay, y'all. Well, you at least get to see one custom boss that I haven't beaten yet with this mod. I've been saving him for last because he's been giving me one hell of a time because he does insane bleed procs. So... and he's also in a very dark area. He's gonna shit on Ninja? No, I'm not. Have you tried Darkest Dungeons? I have not tried Darkest Dungeons. I have seen gameplay of it. It is cool, but I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. I did Manus already, Tonio. You silly goober. You would love to see an Avarice 360 no-scope clip in COD? No. Also, you can drop the X. The X is silent. Gonna level up some more real quick before I fucking get yoinky splinkied with this boss. Will I play God of War in the future? The original God of Wars, most likely not, but Dad of War, maybe. Alright. Then there's not a hot tub stream coming soon. Shut up. Dad of War is Chef's Kiss. Will I stream Czars of Ashes in the future? Yeah, so another thing is, so this is how my channel kind of works nowadays. I have my solo streams and I have my group streams. My group streams with my friends have slowed down a lot because life, but we're trying to figure out a new schedule. Right now, we're kind of thinking that with the group streams, it'll be like a weekend theme when we're mostly free. And then the weekdays will be solo streams for me. When it comes to my solo streams, when I get close to finishing a solo stream, I will host a poll on my YouTube channel of things that I'm interested in playing right now. It's a max of 4 options, and you guys will get to vote which one I should play, based on what I'm interested in playing. So it's not going to be like you guys make a bunch of suggestions and I put them in a poll. It's still going to be stuff that I care and play on, because I don't want to like not play something I'm not interested in and just be just bored or uninterested the whole time I'm streaming, right? I'd rather stream stuff I'm interested in playing and will enjoy than something I wouldn't. And granted, I still am willing to try new stuff out, and there's a risk of me not enjoying it, but I'd still rather host polls of stuff I'm interested in playing than not. Either way, I'll usually make a post on my announcement on my Discord linking to the poll. I'll let you guys know on my next streams when I have it open, and have a command linking to the poll as well. And if you are subscribed to me, you should see it pop up on your feed anyways. So I am interested in playing Daughters of Ashes on stream in the future, since I haven't played that since 2019. It will be in a future poll. Although this time I'm doing something a little different, because I've done like 2 polls back to back because I finished the Dark Souls 2 Overhaul mod really fast, and I'm getting through this Overhaul mod pretty fast too. So I'm just gonna go with what won 2nd place in the last poll, which is the OG Resident Evil trilogy. Once I get through that, I will host another poll for you guys to vote on what I should play. Hope that's understandable. Anyways, have fun watching me get kicked by this fucking boss who is crazy. I'm gonna try and poise through his bullshit because he's crazy. What I think of 2D Souls-likes, Blast Missile and Sanctuary of the Last Faith. Those aren't really Souls-likes. Again, like I've said before, I'm very strict with what I call a Souls-like. For me personally, if a game does not play like Dark Souls, it doesn't play like Dark Souls at all, or it only has a few themes, it's not a Souls-like to me, at least. I would call those games more like a Metroidvania side-scroller. I would say Salt and Sanctuary is the closest to a Souls-like, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kirk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. God, I still have like a smudge on my glasses here. For RE1, will you be playing the remake version or the OG? OG. It's the OG trilogy. It's gonna be like everything, the full uncut version of it too. So, yeah. Souls-like is a very loose term for a lot of people nowadays, so I myself am just very strict with what I consider a Souls-like. But those games are really cool. I don't think I'll be playing them on stream anytime soon, but yeah. You just beat Dark Souls 2 last week, and not fully though, you got past the Demon Prince in the Ring City, and you tried beating Frida. And of course, they must beat you senseless, but you're on New Game Plus at least. Nice, James. Also, welcome, enjoy your stay. What if Skyrim was hard? What if Skyrim was as hard as Dark Souls? Would that count as a Souls-like? No. Skyrim is nothing like Dark Souls, exactly. The fact that this boss is in the darkness is just... Nothing tastes like Dark Souls, that's very true. I believe there can be games like Dark Souls that are considered a Souls-like, but nobody ever really fully commits to it. They always want to change the combat or change the how you route through the map, or change like something that for me would be considered fully a Souls-like. So I think for the most part, I would always consider most everything that people consider a Souls-like a Souls-light with a T. But that's just me. Clovergrave is supposed to be this gesture. That bleed is insane. I know, he does insane fucking bleed. I told you, man. I fucking told you. I'm going back to the Lancer sword. Because if I get 3 hits, which are pretty fast to get, I can stun lock him. I'll go back to Insane Poise. Legendary bandages. Alright. Fire, this is a fire theme song though. Oh yeah, no, this theme song goes hard. Dude, oh my god, man. Pretty sure this is Pinwheel's theme. I think you're correct. I could be wrong though. Hi, Prima. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It's just that no one knows that for obvious reasons. I mean, yeah, you typically don't hear it loud enough to care. That blessing doesn't matter since I only had like 3,000 souls. You're trying to beat Dark Souls 1, but you're stuck trying to find your way to the gargoyles with the Drake. Have not being super great at the game. Dark Souls 3 took over 200 deaths. You think you just gotta get good? It does take a lot of practice. Dark Souls? Yeah. That just there's a nightmare feel. Yeah, it's using the laugh from the bad officials from the OG Demon Souls. I'm so close to being bled, it's not even funny. No! He was one tap! Oh my god, I thought I was fine! Hitboxes and the different roll mechanics used to be in that 75% capacity, that's fair. Bro, I'm making these bosses look easy. Thanks, I appreciate that compliment. My god, dude. It's because he bled me. My bleed... I got greedy, I should have just stayed away. Like, my bleed procs were already really high. One, he does crazy damage. That plus bleed and... yeah. You know what? You know what? You know what? That's a really great point. That's a goddamn great point. How many other new bosses are there? A lot. I have fought, I think, at least 6 new bosses so far. Or 7. They've been really cool. Is it really Palatro? I mean, I guess. Wow, having light really makes this fucking fight easier. I tried using the lamp last time, but the lamp, you know, goes on and off. Jeez Louise, thank you for the lamp suggestion on the head. I didn't even think about that. I got it. Yo, I get his armor though. That's cool. How many souls did he drop? 30,000? Solid. Also, hi the gal. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? The fact that I even think about that is crazy. Goated suggestion. GG. Literally half the fight was just the fact that he was in the darkness and I had to take a guess if he was done attacking or not. Because like if I have the lamp on, right? I try and attack him and it's like, okay, I see him. I'm going in. Back to darkness. So it's like... Alright, well... I think I can beat this game now, guys. I probably missed stuff that this DLC... not DLC. I probably did miss stuff that this overhaul added. Although I wouldn't know because I haven't come across it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, Mago is a sick call. We're gonna say Iron Flesh or Blood Bite Ring, since Iron Flesh improves resistance by 50% in Dark Souls 1. That would have been a fair suggestion. This will level me up at least once. No. Okay, that's fine. Back to the Dragon Killer. Oh, wait. And, fuck me no favor and protection. We're putting on the Hornet Ring. Hornet Ring for the win, baby. Yeah. Now I got that Dark Souls 2 drip. What's up, yo mama? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Alright, let's fuck up Gwyn. That's become the nightmare. Is this the finale? Yes, sir. This is the finale and a half. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Let's go. Titanite slab. You guys are just dropping these left and right. Holy moly. Damn, you're late. You are, but hi CS. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Who knows? Maybe this mod makes fucking Gwyn insane. You watch a lot of challenge runs. Could also have someone beating all 3 Dark Souls games in Elden Ring with only Iron Flesh. That's pretty cool. Those kind of challenge runs are not for me personally. I find them very boring and just eh. But it is very cool to watch for people who are willing to take the time to do that. He had Iron Flesh constant. Oh, so he had a mod to do that. That's awesome. Can you smoke big blunts on stream? No, I don't smoke because I have asthma. And I like to keep my health healthy, you know? Bro did just fall. That was a super jump. Not what I wanted. What mods do you have on? The Fading Flame 2.0 in bonfire music. You just ran past these doofuses the first time? Fair. You saw a stream beating up all Elden Ring using a boxing target? Dude, I saw him too. That dude was crazy. That was cool as hell to see. Yeah, he had like a boxing dummy that he had wired up as a controller. You know, that was sick. You'll be catching up with your content. You're so chill to make it look so easy, to be honest. Well, I'm glad to hear. You saw that too. I see the saxophone guy? No. Hold on, Gwen. Hold on, Gwen. I need to heal real quick, you know. There we go. Never mind, I was not there you go. And I was still stun locked, oh my gosh. This is the actual final boss of the game. That damage is ridiculous, yeah. He plays games using the sax, lots of COD, but others too. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Here, I will reverse Halloween, because I do need just a little bit more health. Mods, ban this guy. He just missed 2 parries. No! Why can't I reverse Halloween here? What kind of bullshit? Whatever. No quarter given. Also, hi, Luca. Alright. This is cool, but I want all the protection. You seen a guy playing on a unicycle? Yeah, these people are doing anything for content. Undead who fought 4 lords and halted the abyss versus coughing old guy. Do you think that Sekiro is the hardest game out of all Souls games? No. It's as easy as the Souls games. Sekiro is a rhythm game, and once you learn how to get into the rhythm of it, it's very easy. But it does take time to understand it all, so... Like, again, just like what I say for Dark Souls, if you're a new player, it's gonna be hard. But once you play it long enough, and you understand it, it becomes very easy. You saw a guy playing Dark Souls with a trumpet. Silk's on with the trumpet too. Yeah, like I said, people are doing anything for views. Like, holy moly. People saw Mr. Beast and was like, oh. Which do you consider to be the hardest? I mean, it's all subjective, right? I feel like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are generally harder overall. But at the same time, learn the game enough and it'll become easier. But even me, I have thousands of hours on Dark Souls 3 and hundreds on Elden Ring. And I don't do cheese builds. I don't generally like doing cheese builds or like one-shot builds or anything like that, so... And I tend to go through the game under-leveled because I kind of just breeze through everything in the beginning. So... Like how Gwyneth's Knights hate Estus so much. As soon as that fast goes up, they eat you like crazy. Yes. When you first fought Gwyn, you thought you were going in to fight on a skill check boss. It took you 3 hours to beat him. I mean, if you don't parry him to death, he is the skill check boss. Part of the Souls game is your patience when playing FromSoft games. Did you know the Millwood Great Bow can kill through bosses through fog wall? What with its weapon art? That's really cool. If that's the case. Black Knight Great Axe. Nice. Gwyn's music though? Cinema. Which Dark Souls has the duo boss fight? Pretty sure they all have a duo boss fight. Dark Souls 1 is Ornstein and Smo. Dark Souls 2 I forgot, but they have one. What? Why, parry? Yeah, they all do. You touched this guy the first time you fought Pontiff in Dark Souls 3 and you got the parry instantly with the great shield? Or wasn't just though? That was lethargic. I think Dark Souls 2 is the Rune Sentinels, but those are 3. No, the Dragon Riders. The Dragon Riders have a duo boss fight, like in Drain Lake or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Bradley knows. Dark Souls 2 has the double Dragon Riders. For Sentinels and not solid. What weapon is that? It's the Dragon Killer. Hello, John Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is Dark Souls 1 with an Overhaul mod. Ain't that crazy? Does a Horde Arena apply to bosses? I don't think it does. Like, I don't think it applies to Gwyn, right? I've already defeated Nameless King? Yeah, totally. On Dark Souls 1? Absolutely. Only do a boss fight you've experienced with Swordbear and Cannoneer and Code Vein. That was atrocious. Took you 3 days to beat. You're actually trying to develop a cheese using the fog wall of Freed, but her cutscene for phase 2 makes it so you have to enter the area to continue. Yeah, that sounds about right. The sounds this guy makes when he gets poise broken. Oh! The way he did it was gold hemset with Greylag's Fury Sword. I should equip the Calamity Ring? Yeah. Because it makes you do double damage, right? It's so cool. Love the Calamity Ring. I don't know why everyone doesn't use it. It's just free damage. Elden Ring's DLC is the one thing I have yet to play because I was being a good friend waiting for my friend to play it. And now here we are. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has so many multiple enemy fights, but Throne Watchers and Defender is also a duo. Oh yeah. That's also true. The final boss before Nashandra. And Aldia. Nashandra. They made a cheese with the fog wall exploit for grave tenders. That you gotta run halfway through across the painted world to get the Great Wolf to spawn and finish the battle. Huh. I mean, grave tenders is easy anyways. Yes, I have played Night Rain. Night Rains is sick. Absolutely. Holy shit, no parry? Dude? Dude? I was rolling! Is that Rain the DLC for Elden Ring, or is that different? It's a completely different game. Damn, dude. Got fucking... I guess heavily ain't it. I just need to be better at my parries. Which is crazy, because usually I never struggle with homie like this ever. Usually Gwyn is a breeze for me. But I'm struggling with him right now. What's going on with the hitbox? I don't know. I'm not washed! I'm fucking autopiloting and talking to you guys and responding to guys and having genuine conversations and playing at the same time. It's not a skill many people can do. When is eating you? Just run past the Black Knights? Nah. The only cheese he uses on quesadillas. Hi, Tombstone Soda. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, which of the 3 games pairing feels better for you? Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 is easy parries, but Dark Souls 3 feels nicer. Fake Dark Souls streamer, and damn. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, you're on your first playthrough now. It's so peak. It is quite peak. Last time you killed it wasn't even close to this. How so? You know, Grave Tender is easy, but Frida isn't. At least phase 3 isn't. Development of cheese like that'd be huge for bagging rights. But it's a job for better men than you. Fair enough. Dark Souls 2 parries though? No. Dark Souls 2 parries don't feel all that great. To me at least, compared to Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Yo, that's really cool souvenir. You got all the platinums? That's awesome, Anime Master. Congratulations. Dark Souls W parry is hell. Have I tried Sekiro? Yeah, I don't care about Sekiro. Dude! What is going on with my parries? Like... I don't get it. It actually feels like you're deflecting the hit. You don't know why that is, but it feels amazing. The parry souls. Nah. Buckler is easy mode. Bling bling blonde. Or parry and shield. I mean, I'm using the parry and shield. Weakest Quelac Fury Sword user. The anti-parry dude. You got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Demon Souls. Nice, that's awesome. Isn't Gwyn's parry supposed to be a bit late? I might be doing it too early. It's a bit difficult when I'm like focusing on you guys as well. No, this is an Overhaul mod playthrough Tombstone, which you've catched the very end of it, so. I liked what Age of Sunlight did, which is another Overhaul mod. They added a bonfire, like right next to Gwyn's boss room. Which honestly just makes sense, personally to me. Oversized buckler got you surprised. That's why I pulled it out, because he said buckler. That'd be funny. Which I've enjoyed more so far, this modded run or the Dark Souls 2 modded run? Honestly, I've enjoyed this more than the mod run I did for Dark Souls 2. What? Dude, why can't... Like, what is going on with my parries, dude? Ugh. I don't understand what's going on with my parries anymore. What all is added is just weapons and armor and other stuff. This Overhaul mod adds cut content, cut enemies, cut bosses, custom bosses, custom enemies, enemy variants, custom armor, custom weapons, cut weapons like the Forkane sword. Cuphead game journalist level ass beating. That fast swing move is kind of unfair. No, the boss is perfectly fine. I'm just playing awful right now, and that's fair. It happens. The background music is majestic, though. Absolutely. Cause like, hold on, come here, you. Okay. Wait, come here again. Okay. Wait, no, one more time. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Do it again. Not that one, though. Do the lawn one. Do it again. But not like that. Okay, we're good. Is the bear armor included in the mod perchance? You know, they cut it from the official release. I don't know. I haven't seen any bear armor yet. The way you always kill Gwyn is a mix of parrying and breaking his boys with heavy weapons. Okay, so you're also struggling to defeat Dragon's Slayer and trapping Gunir as a greatsword user. The funny thing is, I think this is the most I've struggled on Gwyn in a long time. Because usually, whenever I play Dark Souls 1, vanilla, at least, it's just Parry Haven. Like, the last time I struggled to Gwyn was with Age of Sunlight, because Age of Sunlight made Gwyn terrifying. absolutely terrifying. But like vanilla Gwyn, always fuck him up. I'm just like skill issue right now. You used to beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time earlier today. Nice. How did you like it, Cup of Joe? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Mod puts parries on bosses on an RNG scale. Damn. No, please. It's the Fading Flame 2.0. Welcome to the stream, Yas. I don't think the mod changed the parry window. I've been parrying perfectly fine the whole time until just now. Or whatever. Like, and I was parrying him initially too, and now I'm not. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Which was Age of Sunlight Prime Gwyn? Yeah. Age of Sunlight made Gwyn crazy. Gwyn ain't lying. Game is a 9 out of 10 for you? That's awesome. You appreciate my patience? Thanks. Using Gut Sword? That's awesome. Gotta double check again. Alright. I'm not washed. Look at me. Look at me win. I can parry, I swear. I'll do it again. Fuck. I did it. I did it right now. And he dropped a Titan. That dude's been dropping Titanite slabs left and right for me. Like, like, kind of crazy. Is Gwyn parry quicker than Knights? I don't know, because I was parrying him just fine the first attempts, and now, like, I'm not getting it at all anymore. I don't, like I do the parry and it just breaks my shield stance. It's like, nah. The only thing you generally hate in Dark Souls 1 are the Skeleton Beast and the Tomb of Giants. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. So the actual Geyser, that's cool. You're very close to being in the game with the Astora Great Sword. Nice. That's solid. Alright. Which part? Gwyn. Hi, Waclaw. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Please! Give me the parry! That was just too early. You have only part 2 in Demon Souls. Fair. Like, I don't understand. Why can't I parry him anymore? Let me parry you. That was just late parry. Dude. Oh. Isn't Black Knight Shield better for this? Black Knight Shield parry, I think, is the exact same as a Grass Crest Shield parry. Oh no, those times I was definitely parrying earlier. I was trying to parry earlier because the other times I was parrying too late and he was just breaking through my stance. I parried him earlier, Tonio, like legit. The first like 3 attempts, I parried him 100%. Like, I don't know what's going on with me right now. According to calculations, you think you need to pray on time, and not too late, not too early. I don't know what's going on anymore with him. I really don't. Silly ass Goober. What's the best Souls game by far for you guys? I like them all. I play Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 if I want a more like modern experience time. I play 1 for the and Demon Souls for the vibes. And Dark Souls 2. Let me get it, you Neanderthal! What was that? I prayed too early that time. Leave me alone! Hey Johan, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is like watching a pit bull chew on a toddler. No, it isn't. Come on. That went through my shield. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What? Why are your attacks going through my shield? Dude, what the fuck, dude? No, I'm not gonna use the parrying dagger or the buckler shield. Hi, Big Potato. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Well, there's a stick America to spawn next to the fog wall. He's just messing with me at this point. He is. You guys saw it yourself. I parried and it went through my shield and I took no damage. What? Hey, frames have left the chat. Hi, GT. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This mod has Gwyn AI plus. Maybe you gotta use the helmet with the light on it? No. Did I kill Guinevere? No, I didn't kill Guinevere. Guinevere is very much alive in her full illusion form. I did not kill Gwendolyn either. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. What is going on? I didn't kill Guinevere or Gwendolyn. I did not. If Guinevere is illusion, where is she actually? I'm pretty sure she's just dead. What was your experience against fighting Promise? Because I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet. It scares you to think this is undead Gwyn. How loud could he have been in his prime? Then he has no reason to be doing you like that. Seeing as how it's modded, maybe you should restart the game so the system guy can register the shield parry. No, because like if I go to here, hold on, look at this dude. I can parry just fine. Like thank you for that Titanite slab. It feels like that's just guaranteed. Shadow of the Tree is incredible. You're gonna love it. I absolutely will, probably. Go down, reopen. Alright. I'll do like a full quit. Alt F4 that shit. And reopen. We won't even land a hit now. I don't know about that. Don't mind that. This is just a green screen. Just for science, we'll see. Yes, I love Legend of Zelda. Wait. What happened to the other knight? Did you just despawn? Nah, there's some fuck shit going on here. Where did the halberd knight go? He just said, nah, I'm not gonna be here. Hey T101, have you tried turning it on and off? At the bar. What if you can't parry Gwen in the mod? Just register the unparable feature after you parried the first time. You're on. Killed Hopper Knight 12 times, he despawns. Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, why did you lock off and look away? You're doing Dark Souls 3 right now for the first time? Nice! Hi Boots and Cats, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. That one threw me, but okay. Kick his ass. Seabass. Your first try Pontiff? Nice. Because I didn't pray to the parry gods. Wonderful music. Hi Cliff, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. First try Deacons of the Deep. Well, yeah, Deacons of the Deep is easy. But nice, man. You see that sometimes just clips a shield like nothing happened? Yeah. Hi Robert, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi Vian, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You spam that so much, dude. It's not even funny. You think there's a sweet spot for the sword range where you're not kissing his beard? Dude! I'm out of Estus, so it's now or never. Your hot take was Dragon's armor to be honest, you don't know how you made it, but you first tried him. Fair. Ended up shaking, not gonna lie, but you made it. Fair. No, he's parryable. Love I refuse to hit him if it's on a parry. Yeah, because that's how I always beat Gwyn, man. Okay, I always beat Gwyn by parrying him to death. I've done it thousands of times. Like... I'm upset that I'm struggling right now. I don't know if the mod changed it or if I'm just like, not... Today's just one of those days, you know? Because it can happen. You can be the best Dark Souls player in the world. You can still have one of those days. You just beat Dark Souls 2, now you gotta beat Dark Souls 1 again, it looks like. Hi Anthrax, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Same for you, Tooth Soup. You like how Champion Gundyr is doing combo into you? It's like some Tekken player. Most likely Gwyn will start parrying, bro, than otherwise. I think it's just one of those days for me right now, which is fine. Maybe, but I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna label this as a skill issue for me. I need to be better. I've parried this dude a million times to death. Hi Gordito, welcome. Liza P is on the to-do list for streaming way in the future. The name of the sword is the Dragon Killer, Cliffo. What? Okay. Hey, you're back. Hey, okay. My fault for not rolling in time. Honestly, you should only try parrying that really slow horizontal slash. Some of his attacks are not parryable, but most of his attacks are. My live reached India. Hello, Danan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Way in the future, yes. Have you ever tried to do like no-hit runs during the boss fights? I have in the past. I have completed a no-hit run one time, no death, no hit for Dark Souls 3. It's back in like 2018. Never again. That's on my set. A Ghost Souls player would have, if in doubt, skill issue. Because I can parry the Black Knights perfectly fine. Love the background, thank you. Of all the fucking bosses, I didn't think I'd be stuck on Gwyn. My legit, like 30 minutes ago, my brain was like, alright, we kill Gwyn, end the stream. And then I eat dinner. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Nope, no dinner for me yet. Goodbye, Souvenir. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well when you do. I'll eat after I beat this fucking boss. Are you doing the Dark Lord or Fire Link ending? Or Link the Fire ending? We'll see. Is this first playthrough? No. Hi Ignite, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Get your ass over here, Gwendolyn. Fuck you! Hi Ryan, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. He's gonna do it again. He always does. I know you don't like me healing, and you have a super plunge attack every time when I'm healing to get me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Pride is the great assassin in gaming, but also deadly. Also, hi Wrath of Dusk, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. One more parry, y'all. You start playing Elden because of your stream? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know how that missed attack, but okay. Thank you for the follow, Ad. I appreciate that. Or 80. Edging the hell out of Gwyn. He's gonna do it again. Alright, well that's unfortunate. You know, it'd be cool if starting from Demon Souls sounds... If starting from Demon Sounds... If starting from Demon Sounds all the way to Dark Souls 3, you could keep the same character like if you played any Mass Effect game, all your choices carry over to the next. Gwyn knows you're supposed to end stream after this. Just finished Dark Souls 3 Marine City, DLC, took 2 hours for Gale. That's sick, dude. I'm glad you got Gale. Just counter him, boss is easy. Hey, thanks Brady. Nice suggestion, I'll do it. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. User posturing? No. Been doing us a favor by not making Everson stream. Who do you think is the hardest boss in all the Souls trilogy? Dragons of Heart? Probably Gale. Gale, Midir, Soul Ascender. I know you said Dragons of Heart, but Gale, Midir, Soul Ascender, Calamite. Then pump the shit out of him this time. Try my best. I'm just disappointed in myself. I've beat Gwyn a million times. I've parried him to death millions of times. It's just one of those days for me, and I'm crying. Crying on the inside. But it's okay. It happens. The riposte is not only for thrusting weapons. It can be worked on it. It can be used on any weapon, but it only works for humanoid characters. So not bosses like Gwyn. Who do I think would win a duel? Blythe, the half-wolf, or Gwyn, Lord Cinder? Gwyn. That kill me. Oh, God. All because I went for a stupid heavy. You should do a seamless co-op with us? No. What was your first FromSoft game? Yours was Sekiro? Mine was Demon Souls 2009. Saralon is a tough one in your opinion, very fast-paced and unpredictable? Really? I think Saralon is a very easy boss. I've beat him on stream plenty of times now. With pretty much, like, I think he's only killed me like a few times. Why does this sword look like the sword from a game named Doom? I don't know. Just picture Gwen as Bed of Chaos from Unmodded and unleash your hate. I don't have hate for Bed of Chaos though. A real OG? Yeah. The opportunity hit wasn't bad. I used a heavy. A heavy was a bad idea. I didn't realize the one-handed heavy did a stupid slow jump attack. How many hours you took for Nameless Keen? Not a lot. When he first came out, I beat it with my friends. So, well, I think it did take a while. It took like at least an hour. Strongest enemy is dogs. You have to get good on Dark Souls 2 then. I've never done this sword's one-hand strong attack before. Until then, I figured it was just to be like a normal strong attack, but no, it did a whole ass slow ass jump, which caught me off guard. I should also be doing double-handed crits. I'm gonna miss it this time. Okay. Want to do co-op with all of us in Dark Souls 2 because you need help with Frida. On it's like to beat Twin Princess in Dark Souls 3. Twin Princess was really easy when I fought him. He still is really easy. He's gonna do it. Hi. He's gonna do it. Like there's no healing with this guy. Good night, yo mama. Thanks for being here. Pairing with two-handed weapon is not great in this game. Yeah. That was overhead. That's why I didn't parry. Of course, they gave me the attack I want to parry. When, whoa, I don't know how that hit me. Can you even two-handed parry? Yes, you can two-hand parry. I just need to be better. I need to be better. He's doing so many attacks I can parry. You know, fuck it. If I'm here all night, I'm here all night. Fuck it. Who cares? Need a hero quick though. Dinner is for mere mortals anyway. Who needs that shit? Right? Dude, why do you get so much faster recovery than me, dude? Here, gonna do the lunge attack. Like, I'm pretty sure that heavy two-handed deck he does like that. That's parryable, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what is the time where you live right now? For me, it's 11:19 p.m. Definitely gonna be a very late dinner for me. don't I just fight him because I want to parry him? Hi Onikage. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. That slow swing move should be the easiest to parry. What are you trying to do here? My own thing. Hi Shiva, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What's up, man? I'm doing okay, how are you doing? Just doing some modded Dark Souls 1. But unfortunately, you guys have caught the very end of it. I've already done all the stuff that's modded. I gotta itch my eye. Yeah, I want to only parry him. It's nothing new to me. I've already said it to my viewers who've already been here, but no, I've already beaten Gwyn millions of times. I've parried him to death millions of times already. I'm just having skill issue today, which is okay. It happens. You nearly parried the Tree Sentinel into non-aggression. That's awesome. I'm fast rolling, I can tell you that, Shiva. Summon Solaire? No. Well, hi Danny, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Double hand, let's go. Show him my inner parry god. I can feel it! This is a parry challenge, round 11. I always found parrying in Dark Souls to be the easiest. It is the easiest. Parrying in Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2 is the easiest. Can you like jump back real quick? Thank you for the follow, Isaac. I appreciate that. Enjoy your stay. Damn, I could have tried parrying that, but I was distracted. I don't think this is it. But this is. This looks when you get a sword isn't flaming. Hold on, let me catch up on chat real quick. I was looking. You always found Dark Souls 1 parrying to be the easiest. It feels like the normal shield bare hand parries come out instantly with no warm-up frames. You just press the moment before you get hit. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 is react parry, and Dark Souls 1 has, what do you call it? Dark Souls 1 has more forgiving parry frames, so does Demon Souls. Dark Souls 2 is a little different in parrying, but once you know how to do it, it's really easy. I would say Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the hardest parries, like objectively speaking, in the fact that it has the least amount of parry frames, so less forgiving. But still, if you know how to like react parry, then you're fine. I've parried Gwyn a million times to death already. It was bad day today, which is fine. But we got there. We got there. You try to parry Bellbearing and Elden Ring, but he has too much aura and he destroyed you. Parrying Bellbearing is easy. You always love the gun parry and Bloodborne and sounds it makes. Yeah, the sound, most of the parry sounds are honestly really nice. Why you only hold back? Well, I beat him, so. But yeah, we did it, guys. Which ending should I choose? You guys choose. What ending should I choose? You had to hold back to give a fair fight. Let the flame die. Bad ending. Especially with the drip I have. Oh, wait, hold on. No, fuck the Jester drip. Hold on. We gotta have this drip. Yeah, this is the drip. Let Frampton Kaith serve your highness as the Dark Lord. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way. Oh yeah, that's so cool, dude. Are you feeling better, Drabinson? I already did the DLC.
We are here to serve your highness.
Oh yeah. We fucking did it. This was a cool overhaul mod. I definitely had some skill issue every once in a while, which is perfectly fair. As much as I say it because I need to protect my own ego and pride I have for Dark Souls since I've been playing it for 17 years. I'm trying my best to not let it get to me too much. We all have bad days, so it happens. In your opinion, there's not a good ending in Dark Souls. I mean, that's true. I rate this overhaul mod a 8 out of 10. It is really fucking cool. They've done a lot of really cool stuff that I thought was sick. And yeah. Really cool. With that in mind, everyone, you made it to the end of the stream. I hope this was an enjoyable stream for you. I hope for all the newcomers, I hope I've left a good impression for the most part. No Whaddup stream. I'm going to be doing so the next stream will be what won on as second place on the poll. So next stream will be a Resident Evil 1 stream. I hope that sounds interesting for you guys truly. Shut up, Tonio. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a good rest of your night and day. Sleep well when you do. What was the best part of the mod? Honestly, the custom bosses were really cool. All the cut stuff that was brought back was cool. They brought back Shiva's quest line, and I didn't finish it. That's unfortunate. I didn't do that, but that's okay. Stay hydrated, everyone. I highly recommend playing this mod. It's called the Fading Flame 2.0. I hope I said that right. No, I will not back off. In fact, I will get even closer. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you.